and welcome to Roll with Advantage, and welcome to tonight's session of the Isles of Iverion. Very excited to dive in today. Just as a reminder, Gemma will not be here today, nor will she be here for the next few Isle sessions until late February, early March. So it's just going to be these three for the time being, maybe with a guest player every once in a while. But without any further ado, let's go ahead and roll the intro and dive in.
I don't care. If I have to die, I am not spending another second under your control.
I don't believe that's you. I've met the teacher. At the mausoleum.
You met a lie!
I don't want to watch the people I love die and do nothing.
You can't tell me what my spirit tells me isn't true.
I'm a good judge of character, so just keep that in mind.
I suppose that's right. And we are back. So let's go ahead and dive in. As is tradition here on Roll with Advantage, I do not do the summary. The players do the summary. This week on summary is Ryan. Ryan, whenever you're ready, take it away.
All right. Last session, Book 8, Chapter 4, The Ice Prince. As the party makes their way towards Levistus, they are soon attacked by several of Glacia's minions. The battle rages on, but with the aid of Philagathos, our new best friend, the party is able to emerge victorious. Needing to cross a near-frozen river, the party uses several different methods to cross the dangerous path, with particularly good athleticism from Yorick, might I add. All make across safely. However, Nalfian finds himself losing a memory where he gave Twig his locket, as he is affected by one of the raging tornadoes in the area. With that out of the way, the party are freely able to travel all the way to Levistus' lair. They magically commune with the Archdevil and learn more about his predicament in the Hells. Mainly, that Glacia has a legion of Rakshasha aiming a Hellfire cannon directly at him. With 2 more shots, Levistus will be destroyed. The party agree to aid him, but show him the infernal contract he will be required to sign if they do. Levistus reads it and encourages the party to rest before speaking to them about some additions he wants to make. They compromise back and forth, ultimately getting his word that he will sign the contract when they meet in person. Resting up and departing, the party soon make their way towards their first barrier, a maze where they will face the most vile versions of themselves. However, one member of the Forerunners will not be present. As the party draws closer, Elowen arrives and asks Twig to return to her land, to help fully cleanse some of the leftover corruption from Marcella that continues to fight back. Farewells are said as Elowen magically takes Twig back to the material plane, but not before offering the Forerunners aid in their quest. Danny, or Daniel, is given great magic power to enhance his strength, with him vowing to do his best to help until Twig can return. The party continues on, ready to face their next encounter.
Heck yeah. As we go. As that's where we're going to go ahead and dive back in. So picking up from that moment, all of you sitting standing in the cold winds of Stygia, having just said your goodbyes to Twig and your hello agains to Danny. As you can see now, he is much more well-suited for this adventure than the one he was previously in the Astral Sea. You can see that Elowen has given him a few things to hopefully aid him in this adventure to be useful to all of you. For one, strapped to his side, he has a short sword that is tucked into a scabbard. He has a bow that is slung around his back. However, the bow has no string to it. And there is a quiver, but there are no arrows in the quiver. You can see that he's wearing the sort of smattered together leather and padded material with a hood up that has his ears currently poking out of the top of it. And you can see small little plates of metal around the shoulder. He looks like quite the fearsome fighter, as you now see in his full full grandeur, Danny, Ranger Extraordinaire.
Aww.
At him!
What an upgrade.
Yes! Okay,
You
wait a
literally
second.
wrote Ranger Extraordinaire. You literally did that.
I love it. Okay, I think he's gonna earn his knightdom down here.
Absolutely.
Not gonna lie.
So
I'm
gonna
just-
go-
I know it fits the theme of Elowin to have him look like this. I really wanted Danny to have a gun, though, because that just feels more like Danny.
So,
Bang, bang.
all right, everybody listen up.
Yeah, exactly.
That's so
So, all of you, if you go to the actors, you should have access to his character sheet, which I'll go ahead and actually. Can I not? I can like.
Is it under new companions?
No, it's just under
NPCs.
NPCs and aisles.
There he is.
So
98 HP.
yeah, 98 HP, 17 AC. His climb speed is equal to his movement speed. He's got a plethora of things he can do. Some of them are from the old character sheet. So he does have uncanny nimbleness and peak physical form still. So he's still proficient in all saving throws. And if he can fit his head through a space, the rest of his body can fit too. However,
It's amazing.
he's been given
Where
some
is he
magical
located
items by
at? I'm
Elowin.
sorry. I'm having a hard time finding stuff
Up
anymore.
on the top right-hand corner, there's the little guy. It's like the head with the shoulders.
Uh-huh.
If you click on that and then search actors, the little search bar, just type Danny.
Oh,
and-
okay.
You should see
Got it.
Danny Ranger Extraordinaire. So he has a glimmering moon bow, which is a +1 weapon that deals an extra 1d6 necrotic damage and has no loading properties. As a bonus action, he can activate the bow to enter a semi-incorporeal state, where he gains resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage.
Nice.
That is for until the start of his next turn, so it's not very long. Then he has, aptly, the Fool's Short Sword. This weapon appears ordinary, but it bears strong illusion magic that allows its wielder to skillfully deceive opponents. +2 weapon. As a bonus action, he can feint, and he can also misdirect. So they're the two weapons. He can multi-attack, so he can either make 2 bow attacks, 2 short sword attacks, or 1 of each. He has 2 bonus actions. Ranger's Rally, where he can choose an ally within 30 feet and give them advantage on their next attack roll or saving throw, whichever comes first. His other bonus action is a heal, 1d8 plus 3 hit points. That can only be used in combat for obvious balancing reasons. Then he has 2 reactions. Sly Strike. Whenever a hostile creature moves within his reach, he can make a melee attack against it. So when somebody comes within...
Sly Cooper
yeah.
reference?
Yeah.
Amazing. Another
can-
famous raccoon.
Bop, smack him. And then Protector's Pounce. When an ally within 5 feet of Danny is attacked, he can impose disadvantage on the attack roll.
Oh.
He
has
also-
spells too.
He does have
Oh,
spells
sorry.
because he's a 13th level ranger. Or
Mhm.
I don't think 13th, but he has up to 3rd level spells. He has Conjure Barrage, Lightning Arrow. He has Find Steed, which we'll get to that if it comes up.
Well, it's gonna come up now.
He has Silence, Pass Without Trace, Absorb Elements, Hunter's Mark, Cure Wounds, and just because Elowin thought that he needed it, even though it is not a ranger spell, he's got Chaos Bolt, just in case.
That's fun.
Hilarious.
She thought it was fitting.
Yes.
Good to know Elowin still has a sense of humor.
Yep. Okay. So that is Danny's character sheet. Same with all the rest of them. One of you will be managing Danny during combat, and the other will be managing Zevran. Hopefully, you don't put that all on one person.
I can do Danny. I can.
All right. Sounds good.
I'll stick on Zevi.
Zevy Bevy.
Zevi baby.
Cool. All right. Ryan's got a lot to manage. Keeping track of those smites is hard.
Hey, man. I feel like I usually take care of the NPCs. I ran Lila last time.
No, you've done your
I
time.
ran Eurydice before. Like,
Mhm.
I'm taking my turns running the NPCs.
It'll be all right.
Okay. So, as all of you say hello to Danny, and he kind of lets you know about some of the things. He goes, okay, so what are we doing here?
Oh, you weren't informed.
Well, she said I was going someplace cold initially, and then hot, and then cold again.
That's right.
But so are we?
You want big picture or small picture?
Let's do big picture.
Oh, we are attempting to end the war in the Hells and unite them under the person that we've chosen to unite them, which is Eurydice. So we're going after a lot of archdevils, which are like the big devils, like big horns. Super evil.
Okay, so where do we go then?
That way.
Well, first we have to get one out of an iceberg so that they'll sign the thing, and we have to like do things to get them out of the iceberg. So this is like our first thing we gotta do.
And the first stop is a lovely place called the Hall of Mirrors, where we'll be fighting a version of ourselves. So get ready for that.
Okay, wait. Back up. So Yorick said, big powerful archdevils, the one with the big horns, lots of power, lots of everything.
Yep.
He's trapped in an ice cube?
Yeah.
A berg.
An ice... Okay, it's same difference. He doesn't say anything, he just keeps going like, what do you mean?
I guess Asmodeus did it like however many hundreds years ago to keep him, to like put him in his place. And now he's stuck.
Also, it's ice thick enough that it's taking multiple shots from a hellfire cannon, which literally consumes souls in order to charge its infernal fire to get through it. So it's a big ice cube, Danny. Like, think about the biggest ice cube you've ever seen and multiply it by what's the biggest number you know.
Okay, well, all right. Well, you don't got to be an asshole about it.
No, I'm just making a point. It's big. It's a big ice cube.
Okay. I believe you. All right, well, let's go break some glass then, huh?
That's the spirit.
Yep.
I smack him on the back as we walk.
All right. Let's do it.
Nalpian just looks over, gives him a smile and a wink.
Yeah.
It'll be fine.
Okay. I wasn't nervous until you told me it'd be fine. Okie dokie. All right, so let me go ahead and boopity boppity. And all of you then begin to march in the direction that Levistus and Cryovar had told you of. Okay, there we go. Boop. So, for a while, you're just walking through endless tracks of snow, avoiding as best you can the different smaller tornadoes that spawn off the larger one, that sap memories and constitution from the individuals that get swept up in that whirlwind. You follow the landmarks that Cryovar and Levistus told you of. And eventually, the labyrinth that blocks the way to the iceberg of Levistus can be seen. As you step in as you get closer to the labyrinth, you can feel this chilling aura envelop you. And you can see the labyrinth unfold, this sprawling network of icy corridors and treacherous pathways. Each twist and turn obscured by this ever-present mist that just clings to the ground, almost like a ghost. The walls of the labyrinth rise imposingly, carved from ice that shimmer with this ghastly blue light. You can see they reflect and refract the sparse light that emanates from the sky in these disorienting patterns, almost to confuse the individuals that walk into this labyrinth. The maze is as much an assault on your physical form as it is on your mental form. But the other thing is the silence of the labyrinth. So quiet, but occasionally broken by this distant, haunting echo of a howling wind. In the distance, you can see, always, when you look up from the labyrinth, you can see the heart of it. You can see this colossal iceberg, the prison of Levistus. It stands as this monolithic structure, its surface etched with the scars of eons. Within its icy depths, you can just barely see this roiling blue light, this glimpse of Levistus. The iceberg emits this faint, eerie luminescence and casts this pale light across the entire labyrinth. That's not the only thing you can see from within the walls of the labyrinth. Just as you crested over the hill before descending into the labyrinth itself, you can see off in the distance, maybe a few 100 yards away from the massive iceberg right outside of the labyrinth, you can see this massive, menacing glow. The Hellfire Cannon. Its presence is betrayed by the occasional flicker of infernal light, a sinister beacon that illuminates the icy prison in a hellish hue. The cannon stands ready. You can see that dull infernal light growing brighter and brighter, slowly, slowly, slowly. But it grows as more soul coins are fed to it, as it is ready to discharge as soon as it has reached its full power. But all of you enter the labyrinth. You know the 3 trials that await you within the labyrinth itself, but then there's the entire ordeal of dealing with the Hellfire Cannon, of dealing with the prison that Levistus is currently trapped in. You have a long road ahead of you. You might have time for a short rest or 2, but considering the timetable you are on, a long rest could spell disaster. It might be necessary, but it's something that you're going to have to keep in mind. That's me being transparent. Okay. So, with that, you follow Levistus's guide, you follow Cryovar's instructions. Every once in a while, you do get instructions from Levistus himself, instructing you to turn left or right, to go straight ahead or to go right at the fork, or to backtrack, to press your hand up against an invisible wall that you had no idea was there. Well, Yorick, you would actually, with your watchful helm, you would be able to tell it's there. But you can tell that this labyrinth is meant to be unable to navigate by man, by monster, by aberration, by anything. It is meant to be a prison that he cannot escape from. At one point, Lila, out of curiosity, we'll say without expending a charge, you decide to see if perhaps you could get a better vantage point as to where you could go by sort of climbing up a bit or using a small amount of the magic that conjure your wings just to get up above the walls. But as you try and do that, the harsh winds, they knock you back into the wall and shut you down into the labyrinth, locking you in almost like a lid over top the entire labyrinth, these winds that swirl about. The nice part is, though, for a moment, all of you panic as you look up and you can hear the winds pick up. Gorshana, one of the tornadoes, getting closer. But as all of you sort of bunker down, ready to try and run, trying to see where it comes from, you can see it just goes over top the labyrinth. It does not sink in. It stays over top. As long as you're in the labyrinth, you are safe from the winds of the tornado. But when you get to the Hellfire Cannon, well, things might be a little different there. So, you continue moving forward, following Levistus's instructions. I figured there's probably not, but if anybody has anything they wanted to discuss or talk about in this solemn walk to the first trial, you can, but if not, yes, yeah.
I don't think this will take super, super long.
Mm-hmm.
But while they're walking, York's just going to slide over to Nalfian. I see you must be feeling pretty proud right now.
Oh? Of what? Twig? Daniel?
Yeah. I mean both, I guess. Mainly Twig.
Proud is one word. I don't know if
What's the other one?
I have many. But proud is definitely up there. I wish I could be there to see it, but that's not where my place is right now. And besides, I don't think she really needs me to be there.
Yeah, I mean, it's cool that, like, a god showed up and basically was like, hey, I need Twig to handle this, and, like, she can, right? Because, I mean, like, Elwyn wouldn't bank on someone she can't count on, you know?
If anyone can do it, it's gonna be Twig.
Right, yeah. And I mean, like, finding the last remnants of a Forsaken, like, I bet that's still going to be hard, you know? But, you know, if Elwyn had doubts, she probably would have pulled one more of us.
No, I think this has been a long time coming for Twig, and I think it'll make her feel a little bit better with when she does have to leave again, knowing that every inch of the corruption is gone.
Well, I'm sure she's going to have a good time. Out of the 3 gods I've spoken to, Elwyn's the nicest one so far.
Well,
That's a
it's
weird
definitely-
sentence.
hey, it's on my list of those that I actually trust, so I don't think it's that weird. But no, I am extremely proud. Let's just
That's
hope we
good.
don't die so we can see it. He like pats York on the back.
Yeah, that's always my goal, you know? Not dying.
We'll be alright.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about it.
Not with young Daniel here at our side. I'm sure we'll be fine.
Well, yeah, that's kind of why she called me in, you know, just to kind of make sure that you guys didn't mess everything up. Ow. Ow, that kind of hurt.
Kind of whispers to Delphian, so do you think Tiberius was busy, or...
I'm sure he had something on his schedule, couldn't make it.
That makes sense.
Hey.
It's alright,
Hey,
Daniel, we will make a night out of you yet.
these ears are a lot sharper now.
Let's get down to business.
Might say I'm proficient in hearing now.
Yeah? That's good. You're gonna need that.
That's a weird sentence. You're proficient in hearing?
Well, you know, not an expert yet, but, you know,
Oh,
maybe something.
fair enough. Maybe, yeah, alright.
Okay, so.
But that was all. York just wanted to check in.
Okay. So with that, all of you can see you begin to enter the first trial. As you enter this wide open chamber, it is a circular room ensconced in the heart of the labyrinth. And there we go. Clicked the wrong track. That was not the vibe. Its walls are lined with towering mirrors crafted from Stygian ice. As you each step into the room, the reflections are foggy. You can't exactly grasp them. To a degree, they don't even look like any of you as you approach. On one side, you can tell it is your path, where you need to go next. And you can hear Levistus's voice echo in your heads.
If you wish to proceed forward, each one of you must make contact with one of the mirrors. Prove to the Labyrinth that you are strong enough to fight the worst version of yourself. Once each one is slain, the door will open. There is no honor in this fight. Do not be afraid to attack the other versions if you can stomach it.
Noted. Alright. Y'all ready for this?
This isn't my first rodeo.
Sure.
Fair point, fair point. Alright, well. Let's go then. Yorick will approach the mirrors.
Okay.
Yeah, Lila will follow suit and everything.
So with
I'll
that,
find his little mirror.
yep, you all approach. In the center, you can see there are what look to be like 12 mirrors that are kind of broken up into this 12-sided polygon in the center of the room where there are multiple areas for larger groups to place their hands on. But there are only 5 of you that entered, so only 5 hands need to be placed. Each one of you begin to see an apparition solidify. You begin to see a part of yourself come to life. Or not necessarily, I suppose. There's this whisper that overcomes many of you. This cry from shadow, from infernal flame. You feel your mind rack for a moment with pain. A reflection of something terrible. Yorick, as you pull your hand away and look forward, you see yourself. But as you turn to face the mirror behind you on this platform that leads away from the central dais you all currently find yourselves on, you can see a man that looks like you. His skin, sickly, pale white. No horns on his head. His face is maggoty pale. Pieces of flesh slopping off. He's undead. He's human. A version of Yorick who was slain by House Markle. A version of Yorick who never had the opportunity to train under someone like Aventahala. Lila, as you pull your hand away and turn to face, you see yourself, but broken. The makeup around her eyes staining her cheeks. So many tears shed. You can see the tones of her form are that of winter, of sadness. Pale whites and blues, but with deep streaks of black tracing down her face. You can see a gnarled wand in her hand, the same one that you wield. Finch's wand. But you see a dark intent in her eyes. A Lila that for some reason was driven to power, that perhaps served under Finch, that was a member of House Farron, but let her own ambition drive her. Not only to kill one of the Forsaken, but to attempt to take his place. Nalfian, as you take your hand off and turn, for the most part, you see yourself. Disheveled. The face is a bit more sallow. The thing that strikes you, though, is the despair on this man's face. He is you. He is a Nalfian that has lost everything because he was not good enough to protect it. You see the loss in his eyes of a best friend in Yorick. Of such a strong relationship with Lila. But most importantly, of another daughter he was unable to protect. The loss of Twig. A man so broken that all he wants now is someone strong enough to finally end his suffering. For Zevran, all of you can see he takes his hand off and turns, and you can see the form that emerges from the mirror, mimicking Zevran, is deep, deep, deep red skin, curled horns. A Zevran that was never good enough, that was never smart enough. To find his magic on his own, he had to go to some entity. He had to make a pact, a deal. A Zevran that is constantly reminded of how he won't be good enough, about how he's never going to amount to anything. A Zevran shunned by his family and cast away by anyone that would have been his friend. And finally, Danny pulls his hand away and turns. And where all of you expect to see one formidable raccoon of some kind emerge, you see a swarm, a pack of feral animals emerge. The worst version of Danny he could think of. One that isn't him, where he's just like the rest of them. One that never had a chance to be something greater. One that was feral. That never had the chance to do something great. And with that, all 5 copies revealed. Go ahead and move all of you now to the Mirror Realm. As you face down against the untrained fallen, the soul bargained, the purposeless husk, the rabid collective, Finch's puppet. And that's it. The rest of them are just the... Okie dokie.
Damn, these little
Sad.
sub names. Holy shit.
So with that, I would like all of you to... Meow. Wait a minute.
Well, Zephyrin isn't at full health, but neither is Soul Bargained. I feel like that should be fixed for both of them.
Oh, yeah. Here, that means also Zevran should be at full spell slots too.
Thank you.
Actually,
I don't
Kate,
have
you just have to go through and manually change it. So if you want to do that, Kayla, I'll do that for the
Okay,
other one.
yeah.
Spell book. 3, 3, 2, 1, 1.
Are you changing his spell book or? I got it.
Yeah. Just update the spell so none of them have been used.
Yep.
Okie dokie.
Got it.
Okay. So with that, go ahead and roll for initiative. Try that. Okay.
So fun! So sad.
Fallen. Oh, no. Okie dokie. Wait,
Can you roll
Oh my-
Severin's initiative?
I made a mistake. Okay, I'm gonna have to. Zevran, I made a mistake. I had everybody selected when I rolled initiative for one person, so that's my bad. Okay, I'm gonna reset initiative. Oop. Okay, Yorick, what'd you get?
5.
Ooh.
Yorick never rolls good initiative.
I'll roll for Danny. Ooh.
crap.
I'll roll for
I did.
Zevran too. Wow, natural 20 from Danny, starting off strong.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god!
The raccoon.
Oh my god, a natural 20 for Zevran too. I'm on fire right now. Holy
Hell
shit.
yeah.
Okay, Nalthian.
Okay. He goes up 17.
17, okay. Lila?
I got a 13.
13, okay. Alrighty. We're gonna remove Old Man now from the initiative because he is just that, okay? Yorick. Zevran.
Alfian, Danny, Lila.
Have to re-roll initiative for everybody. It's so funny seeing the double.
Yeah, I'm like, damn.
You gotta look at the names.
Ranger extraordinaire
All right. Ben,
is
go
up
ahead.
first. Right, that's awesome.
Bop. Okie dokie. Alrighty. So with that, Ranger Extraordinaire is up first. What's
I
he?
just have
Yeah.
like a role play question for him. Do you feel like Danny would want to fight his little rabid collective like solely or even first, or do you think he would run from it? What do you think? Because that's just depending on who I attack.
No, he wouldn't shy away from it. He isn't.
Okay.
Yeah, he's not like self-conscious in that aspect. It's something that he's proud of who he is, and he's not afraid of that
Hell
thing.
yeah.
He's afraid of that idea, but he's good.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Just wanted to make sure. Sweet. All right. He is going to. How much movement is 25 movement and climb. Gotcha. Okay. Are these pillar? And then you can fall into ice water? Like, what's the vibe here?
Yeah. So, these are pillars. They go up about 15, 20 feet up into the air. Falling into the
Ooh.
ice water has
There's
a.
cap, though.
Huh?
Wait. What's the lid? The lid that we can't go up any further?
That's about 30 feet. So you could go on top of these pillars for just a little bit of height. And then the water here is a frigid ice water that has a similar effect to lava, but not nearly as strong. So lava's like 10d6. Falling in this is like 5d6 cold damage.
Okay. All right. I don't think we're gonna do anything super fancy then. I just wanted to know what we were working with. So let's see. Let's move him
God, some music.
right here, I guess, to start, and then
Okay.
he will take 2 of his. Oh, come on. There we go. Glimmering Moonbow attacks
Okay.
against his rabid self. Rabid collective. Normal. Okay. 20
Nice.
to hit for
20
the
hits.
first one.
Mhm.
And then 19 to hit for the second one.
Yep, both those hit.
Okay. Damage. Normal.
Ooh.
Oh,
Okay, 7.
Why is this one's not letting me select damage? The 20 isn't letting me select damage. It just says I got a 20 to hit.
Weird.
Can I roll damage again down here? Normal? I think I can here. I don't know what the one
Ooh.
what
Much
that
better.
extra dice is. I don't know. I trust it. That's the next one.
Yeah, the bow does an extra d6 of radiant damage.
Oh, okay. Right. So there's that, and then bonus action. Ally, choose an ally within 30 feet. Give it advantage on their next attack rolls. We'll give Nalfian advantage on his next attack roll.
Okay.
Yeah.
Empowered.
Yeah. And that's Danny. That's his turn.
Okay, cool. With that, we actually go to Zevran.
Okay. So I can't really tell because they're all flamey.
If
But
you
like the people are in front of us aren't actually ourselves. They're just kind of like randomly askew.
The one.
Oh, who is this?
This is Everett.
That's Lila.
Lila.
That's Severance. Okay.
That's now
Okay, cool.
Bottom right is Nalfian, top right's Yorick, top left is Danny.
So do we have to fight our own, or can we just fight whoever the fuck we want?
You can fight whoever.
Okay, cool. That's kind of what I wasn't sure about. Okay,
Yeah.
well then. Star's Temple tells me we need to get rid of the spellcasters first. So.
This music goes so hard.
Yeah, Zevran's going to cast the lightning bolt on Lila.
Ooh,
To just
damn.
up it. What is this? Isn't it? Sorry. Oh, fuck. It wants me to do the thing. Oh, it didn't work? Question mark? Deck save, sorry.
Dex save. Okay, and then it's 8d6 damage, so you can just
Input has not been placed. Okay. Oh, alright. Bah.
I
Okie
love how
dokie.
lightning bolt looks. Just kaboom!
That's cool.
Okie dokie.
Oh, it's
Li-
asking me to do the dexterity saving.
Oh,
throw.
just
I'll let you do
den-
it. I'll just
yeah,
close the
just
page.
deny it. Yeah. Oh,
She got a 1? Holy hell.
all right, cool.
Oh, 32 points of damage.
All right, sounds good.
Good job.
I really hate that it does that automatically. I understand it's to save time, but I don't trust this nearly as much as I trust like Baldur's Gate. Anyway,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
it is because I just copied the tokens. It is giving copies of everything. Hopefully that doesn't become an issue. Oh.
Maybe this is a question that I shouldn't ask because you might not want to say, but are they exact copies of our character sheets?
Yeah.
Characters? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
With some small modifications because of the things that I
Yeah.
mentioned.
For sure.
Okay.
I think that's it for him.
Okay.
Yeah. That's it.
Okie dokie. Sounds good to me. The Rabbit Collective. Yeah, immediately gonna run forward to themselves. To Daniel. They're going buck wild. Here we go. Okie dokie. So first things first, they are gonna go ahead and make an attack against. Oh, I think it's probably going to notify you guys for each one of, even when it's not your turn, because the.
It did, but
It's not a big deal. We'll be
it's
fine.
really not.
Okay. So go ahead and do this. It's going to be 2 attacks. Okay. So that is going to be a 22 to hit on Danny.
Okay, that does hit. I think he has only 17.
Yeah, it's 17 AC.
Yes.
And then the damage 6, 7. So it's going to be 11 points of piercing damage. Then there's going to be a second attack. However, now the raccoons have swarmed over him. So this attack is made with advantage. Oh, I don't think that hits actually. 11. That is a 16, so that is a miss. So even though they're swarmed over him trying to rip apart, and he's just kind of tucking his arms over his face, preventing them from scratching any further. Okay.
Y'all ain't got nothing on Danny and Philly. I've did this my whole life.
Um,
Danny.
Okie dokie. All right, so that's that. Nalfian, it is your turn.
Okay, Nalfin is going to run up to Finch's puppet
Okay.
and
Fuck her up. Make her cry more.
that's the goal, baby. We're gonna go ahead and bonus action, give myself Echo Nalf back here.
Boop.
Okay. First attack.
Oh.
Oh. I'm so sorry, Lila.
Bye, bitch.
Not Lila.
Get her
And
out
that
of here.
also
She's
gives
'cause
me.
if she has all the spells that I have, she's
Yeah.
gonna do a lot of control and
That's
shit.
what I'm scared
she's
of.
gonna be
Oh my God, Max
healing.
on the Dawn Wrath too.
That's
and
really
that's
good. So
Fucking.
then that's plus 16 also. So 30, so 41 on that first one.
All right. 41 points of damage, baby. Second attack.
19 hit. Well, 19 hits. Yeah, Lila's AC is 18.
Okay.
Oh my god. Oh,
Third attack.
oh god. No.
No, balance in all things. Wait, hold on. Plus
that was
D6.
supposed to- that's me.
Balance in all things.
Well, you do remember on one of your attacks, you do get advantage because of Danny. He did bolster you.
Oh, thanks, buddy. That was awful.
You know what? The fact that came from Danny
Okay.
feels very funny.
But you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and
You
unleash
hear Danny
incarnation.
go, Nalfine, you're supposed to hit her!
It's okay. I'm gonna unleash incarnation.
All right, unleash the incarnation.
Hey, I thought that was a 1 again.
I
was
did
like,
too.
Are you kidding me?
12 points of damage. She's still hanging in there.
All right, that's all I can do.
Okay.
Someone's gotta finish her before it gets to her fucking turn, guys.
No action surge.
Oh, I can't. I bonus action.
I
to-
can attack
cast.
her. I could attack her before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
I bonus action to get Echo now, so I can't do anything else. That's my economy.
The purposeless hut. Well, actually, before we get there, Nalfian, as you are just slashing and stabbing and cutting into Lila, there is this broken voice that emerges as she says,
She? Oh, Lila. Okay. Duh. Blah.
I wish things could have been different. But that being said, your death did give me the most satisfaction.
okay.
It wasn't me.
Taco. Taco.
Now for the back
Lila's
of his
like, I
head.
disagree.
Severin,
Damn, Lyle, that was fucked up. Nalfine's been a pretty good friend, all in all.
Oh shit. Okay.
I think your guys' preconceived thing
I liked
you've
it
come
that
up
way.
with
That way.
in your head is not what I was
No,
alluding
keep it
to.
that way. That's what I want it to be.
Okay.
It's canon now.
All right, the purposeless husk. Yeah, he's going to move over to Yorick, and he is going to summon his Echo, flanking Yorick. And yeah, we're going to go ahead and take a whole bunch of attacks now, because that's what we do as a fighter.
Yep.
I love being able to use your guys' characters. This is so fun. Okay. First
Bet it
attack.
is.
So we all die. Joe's gonna be like, what did I do?
What is that? Okay. Attack. 13 to hit.
Alfian's also really bad at hitting sometimes.
He's depressed. 23 to hit.
He's depressed.
That'll hit.
And then third attack. Dirty 20.
That will hit.
Okay. 2 rolls of damage. And then Divine Wrath. Where Divine Wrath at on this sheet?
Roll down.
Dawn's Wrath. There it is. Damage. Okay, so on the second attack, Yorick, you are going to take a grand total of 16 points of damage. Are you resistant to necrotic?
I am not.
Okay.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
He's sad, so it's necrotic. Okay. And then damage on the third attack. Okay, hold on. Then that is going to be 8 points of damage on the third attack.
Cool.
He is then going to bonus action Dragon Tooth Dagger. 27 to hit. The dagger, man, it really
Yeah.
does.
Dagger always hits.
And then 10 points of damage. And then let me make sure, yeah, this is the Purposeless Husk. He is then going to Unleash Incarnation.
I thought Unleash Incarnation was the bonus action.
No, you can heighten your Echo's Fury when you take the attack action. You can make one additional melee attack from the Echo's position.
Damn.
Usability? Oh, okay, it's just an extra attack.
Wait a
with the-
second. He can't bonus action cast his Echo and attack with the dagger.
Oh, damn.
Oh, that's a good
Sorry.
point.
Got him.
Okay, so heal
or the
10
other.
points, York. Heal 10 points.
I was like, how is he doing that right now?
Okay, he will still
Why didn't
Unleash
I?
Incarnation from
That's fine.
Okay, Unleash Incarnation. 16 to hit. That's a miss.
Miss.
Okay. He is going to Action Surge. but he is
How?
going
Okay.
to. You say how?
Is it action? Oh, never mind. It's not bonus action.
It doesn't cost anything.
So he will then. Well.
Bring it. I'm not worried.
No. I was gonna do something, but it's never. Nobody's ever done it in the campaigns. I've just been playing too much Baldur's Gate, so I'll take back the action surge. I was gonna throw a potion at Lila.
Bro, no, get the fuck out.
Hey man. All right, Lila, it's your turn.
Okay. All right. I have 2 ideas.
Okay.
So if people wanna, because she's not the heaviest hitter, but Lila's also almost dead. So I could either do a cantrip and then bonus action, if that doesn't do her out, spiritual weapon, and summon it over there so that on my bonus action it can make an attack against her. Or I could cast silence so that she's just stuck there and can't cast anything. What do we think?
I think just. I mean,
Killer.
they're both level 2 spells, so I think doing the cantrip and bonus action spiritual weapon, it's going to cost you the same amount of stuff, but then you'd still have spiritual weapon. If she just runs out of silence or when she's dead, then it's not doing anything helpful at that point.
Okay, we'll do that then. All right, so we will cast. I believe Toll the Dead is probably my strongest one against her right now. Oops, what the fuck? Why can't I do anything right? Okay, because it should be 3d12 that she took damage. But it's necrotic. Maybe I won't do that. So, maybe I have to take a attack with the bow, because I think Blazing Starfall could hurt Nalfian. Because it's a area thing.
I mean, if you do it where it's just on Echo now, if it's not a big deal.
Okay, I could do the 10-foot cube then on her and Echo from my cantrip. And that is at level 13.
And what type of saving throw is that? Or is that to hit?
Hold on. It is a dexterity saving throw, and it is radiant damage, and it would be 4d4. So, yeah. I'll go, and it's a 10-foot cube, so yeah, I think Old Man Nalf is gonna be gone. But 4d4 radiant. I don't think it's plus anything. Yeah, it's just 4d4. Roly-poly.
Okay. Lila is going to, or Finch's puppet is going to use the wand to cast counterspell on the cantrip. Flicks the wand, you can see it
Wow.
envelops the
Oh,
cantrip
come
and
on.
causes it to dissipate.
Okay,
out.
Fair. Touche. Well, spiritual weapon. as my
Zevran is
bonus
going to
action.
counterspell spiritual weapon.
Can I counterspell his fucking counterspell?
Indeed you can.
I'm counterspelling the first one.
Oh, so you're counterspelling Lila's?
Sure.
Okay, so
No,
that means
I'm counterspelling Zevran's.
Okay. So Lila
That makes more
counterspells
sense.
Lila, and then Zevran counterspells Zevran. Got it.
All right, so spiritual weapon happens.
So they both have to
then.
mark off a 3rd level spell slot then. 2.
He has one
We
left.
cast spiritual weapon. This
Spirit.
upcast it? I don't know if I should upcast it actually. I don't even think it would do anything. Yeah, okay. We cast in.
All right.
We cast in it. Yep, right there. You got it. Apparently it rolls for me.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool. So
15
to hit.
is a miss against your AC.
Oh, bro. Rough.
All right. I stand.
Woof.
Wait.
All right. It is Zevran's turn. Not
The soul bargain.
the soul bargained. Does he have? I forget what spells he has.
He's got a lot of stuff.
He does have quite a few spells. Man. All the stuff here. Okay. He is going to use a 6th level spell slot to cast Scatter. So around Nalfian, Lila, Yorick, Zevran, and Danny. So it's 5 creatures. All of you can feel the air begin to quiver and shake around you as it tries to fold you and move you like vortex warp. I need all of you to make wisdom saving throws.
Ooh.
+4 if you're within 10 feet of Yorick.
Zevran only has 1 counter spell left. Should I hold on to that?
He already used his
You
reaction.
already used, yeah.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
right. Okay.
I have counterspell with the wand, but I just didn't know I can't upcast it or anything, so I feel like it might not even work. You said wisdom saving throw? Sorry.
Mhm.
Okay.
But that's an 18. That's an 18. 18.
Oh, 18.
Zevran's DC is 19. Since you
Well,
guys
that
gave him the
fuck
Book
up.
of Intelligence.
We shouldn't have done that. Why?
Evil Zevran would have never gotten the book. Lila would have
Yeah.
taken it.
Exactly. Evil Lila. Power hungry bitch.
Okie dokie. And then I'll make one for Danny. Wisdom.
Who's this bitch's god anyway? Who's still giving her? It's probably the Dark One. I answered my question. I'll shut up.
There you go.
Damn, this is what's a 26 for Danny. He's still standing.
I'm sorry, I didn't roll for Danny.
No, I did. I rolled a 26 for him. Okay, so Lila and Nalfian are the 2 that fail.
What about
Nalfian.
Zevran?
Oh yeah, Kayla, could you roll the wisdom saving throw for Zevran?
Mhm. Saving throw. Well, oh, sorry.
Okay. So Nalfian is going there in the frigid water.
Oh my god.
Lila is going
Okay.
there in the frigid water. And then Zevran is going right next to Nalfian in the frigid water. So I need all 3 of you to make dexterity saving throws.
I haven't used my reaction, and I have wing.
Are the wings a reaction?
So you can pop the wings as a
No.
reaction.
But I have them. What am I doing? A dex save? Is that what you said?
Dex save, yeah.
Bro,
That's
another
cool.
2 for Zevi. I'm sorry,
Do I
bro.
have any reactions? Period. Reactions.
The wand can cast shield.
I don't know if that will matter.
You just asked a question. I'm just answering
I
it.
I
Okay.
didn't roll my. Oh, there it is. Yes.
Yep.
Oh, 14 again.
All right. So Nalfian, you succeed. You take 15 points of cold damage. However, Zevran and Lila, you'll take 31 points of cold damage.
Jesus Christ.
This isn't. I mean, it is cool, but it's not cool. It's not cool. How much damage? I'm sorry. I'm
15.
literally somewhere
31.
else. 15?
Oh, 31,
sorry.
31, yeah.
Oh, 31.
Since you failed, yeah.
So cool.
Okay, now it's Yorick's turn.
No, it's the
Well, it's
untrained fallen.
the untrained fallen. He is going to swing at Lila. With the Heart of the Void.
Oh, he has reach.
Yeah. Well, actually. Nah, yeah. He's gonna do that. Attack! Normal! That is actually a 17 to hit, so that's a miss on the first one.
Cool.
Even though you are dredged in ice cold water right now. Second attack. And that is a 13. Both of those miss. Oh my goodness. That's
As a reaction for Lila, she is in her winter form. She is cold and sad.
yeah, that
Good
was
reaction. Good reaction.
So that was a good time for Yorick there. All right, that's the end of Yorick's turn. He's not going to move. All right, Finch's puppet.
What a bitch.
So, she is going to do a couple of things here. She is going to cast Cure Wounds targeted at herself at 5th level.
Lame.
For 26 points of healing.
I mean, that's meant to be the other Lila, but
And then, as a bonus action, nothing. There's probably some. Why are you missing spells? That's very. Oh, it's because it's bonus action. Never mind.
I don't have a lot of bonus action spells.
Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Features. Eladrin.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. She is then going to use her bonus action to use her racial trait, Face Step. So to Misty Step, she's going to go boop, right up there. Yorick, it is your turn.
All right. So with the water, like, do they fall down at all, or is it pretty level with the platforms?
It's pretty level with the platforms.
Okay, so there's like no difficulty for them to like get up or anything like
Correct.
that.
Yeah, they just can climb up.
Okay. Oh man. I mean, good for all of you guys in the water. That totally sank my plan, though.
No.
All right, we are going to. God, 3 attacks plus that echo is so rough.
Echo Knight's a good class.
Well, it is, because now I'm in the position of like, well, do I kill the echo, but then it just takes a bonus action for him to summon it, and he can attack with it anyway. It's like, or do I just try to power Nalfian down and kill him, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we're going to go for a different strategy here. Yorick's going to assume his form of dread as a bonus action. Pop that. So he gains temp HP equal to a d10 plus 1. Gonna roll that real quick. Alright, sick. Actually. D&D Beyond, please. Thank you. Alright. And then... Whoa.
Form of dread.
Yeah, it's worse than the Hells. Alright, and he's going to take 2 swings at the Purposeless Husk.
Okay. Swing away. God, is that really
Sorry.
Nalfian's AC? That's crazy.
Don't say that.
You guys are busted.
What the fuck was that? Okay.
No!
Dude, it like stopped rolling and then it rolled over 2 more for like no reason. It was on a 15 and it just kept going. Wow, okay, game.
No!
That's it.
Well, we're nearing our actual mirrors.
Yeah, there's a lot of similarities between the two halves. All right. Well, do they need to make a saving throw with the form of dread?
Only if I hit him.
Okay. All right. Thanks, York.
Yeah.
Okay, it's Danny's turn.
Okay. All right. So since they're swarming Danny, does he have like any sort of effect when he tries to attack, or is he like stuck? Like, what is that condition? Is there
His movement speed is 0, but he's not restrained.
Okay. And there's no like disadvantage when he's attacking or
Nope.
anything. Okay. Okay, I'm actually gonna use the Fool's short sword, and I'm gonna bonus action use. What's it? His health is fine. Fool's Feign, so that both my attacks are at advantage. Because it's until the start of my next turn, I have advantage on attack rolls against the target. So we're doing that. So bonus action that, action, attack. So my little multi-attack.
The short sword.
Advantage.
Nice.
Then I roll with advantage.
26 hits.
So this is a damn yet.
Okay, 10
It's
points.
not rolling the... Well, maybe it is, and I'm just not seeing it. That's fine.
For the extra d6 of radiant is only on the bow.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Anyway, roly-poly, advantage.
25 hits.
Normal.
Ooh,
Not bad.
damn, Danny's putting in work right now. Holy
It's
shit.
just like, you guys need to get your shit together, okay? And that is all of his action at time.
Okay. All right. It is Zevran's turn.
Actual Zevran?
Yes, actual Zevran. Sorry, I'll say the titles this time around.
All right. Bum, 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 bum. Sorry,
No, you're good.
I'm not trying to use all of his spells. Okay, you know what? Is he in the water?
Yeah, I was
He
gonna
is,
say,
yeah.
are you gonna get him out of the water by chance?
I forgot he was in there. So let's get out of the water first and foremost. With a good old Misty Step. And we will Misty Step just up here.
You can just have him climb over the ledge if you want.
Oh, I didn't know how deep it was.
Yeah, it's not very deep. It looks a little bit deeper
Oh.
just because the art is weird, but yeah, he can just climb
Then
over
I
the
will
edge.
not be wasting a spell slot on that.
Okay.
Instead, I will just use his stupidly powerful arcane blast and send 2 blasts over here towards
Oh,
Finch's puppet.
rip. All right.
1 blast.
That just hits. You actually have Lila targeted right now. That's funny. Oh, it automatically took the damage. Look at that. That's cool.
Second attack. Wait. Attack.
That hits Lila. And if you...
Kill her
Oh,
dead.
she is so
Oh my
close.
God.
She is
Are
so
you
close.
serious?
Are you
Oh my
serious? Come on.
Can you do me a favor and hover over Lila's token or Finch's puppet? Hold Alt and left click.
Yeah, she has 1 hit point. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
It's also in the battle log.
Crazy. Oh,
Yeah.
well, I mean, it's all he can really do. Let's see here.
And he run up and
He just-
bonus action punch her.
Yeah, is that a thing? Does he have a...
I
Yeah,
don't
he
know
has
if
a
he
dagger.
bonus
You can
action.
do an offhand attack if you want.
Sure,
Oh, no.
fuck it. We ball.
That's crazy.
Because she's not getting away with this again. What is it, just a D20 plus...
His
what's the D8?
dexterity
I don't
modifier.
want evil Lila talking to Zevran though either.
If only Zevran had his Cold a Week passive on.
What's his dexterity modifier?
And
That's a 15.
proficiency
That
because
doesn't-
it's a simple weapon, so plus 5.
Oh, okay.
So 18.
Let's go!
It's 21.
Yeah.
Oh!
All right. A D4 plus 2. Oh, it doesn't matter. She's at 1.
She has 1 HP.
4! Fuck her up! Jesus! So she's hanging on to dear life. I'm sorry, Lynn.
Stab her in the throat.
So as Zevran
That's so fitting.
I'm
as
so sorry,
Zevran
it's
runs
depressing.
up, he has the dagger in his hand. He looks back to Lila and says, "I'm sorry." And jams the dagger into her stomach, and you can see she sort of lurches over, and you can see as like her form begins to crack like glass, the forms begin to, or the shattering happens first at her face, these fractures covering her entire form. She just looks to Zevran and says,
I wish it could have ended differently. But you had to die, so I could ascend. I'm sorry.
And with that, the glass will shatter and break as Lila turns into a fine dust. She's dead. Finch's puppet is no more.
Okay. Now we gotta take out Zevran. We gotta take out the soul bargain.
The Rabid Collective. 2 attacks against himself. Uno. They're both with advantage because he's still. So it's 17, that hits. And then 18, that also hits. So this is 2 rounds of damage. So that is going to be a total of 14 points of damage to Danny. And because he took both hits, he will activate his other ability, Rabid Bite. So I need Danny to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yes. Sorry. Man, I need to get this shit together. Constitution saving throw. I think it's on this side.
Did you take away the 14 points of damage?
No, I'll do that.
20 is a success. All right, no need to worry about it then.
73 hit points now for Daniel.
All righty. Now, Fian, it is your turn.
All right. Well, he's gonna climb up. As soon as he climbs up, he's gonna realize, oh hey, Yorick's here.
I'm over here.
And he's going to attack. Well, bonus action. Give me Echo now.
Okay.
Show
Give
me
me.
Alright. That was bonus action. All right. Boop.
20 just hits.
And Dawn's Wrath. Right, York has uber crazy high AC as well. Second attack.
Okay, 13. 23 hits. 10 points of damage.
Third attack.
That hits.
Damage. Okay. York kind of low-key scares me, so we're gonna go ahead and action surge here.
Cool.
Where's that action surge? Okay. 3 more attacks coming your way, big dog. That does not
18
hit, does
misses.
it? Oh, wait. Plus 6, d6.
Oh, the flanking, yeah. That'll hit. 24.
Yeah. Second attack.
Okay.
That was 10 points of damage. Oof. Balance on all things. Third attack.
20 just hits.
Oof.
Woo! Spicy.
All right. All right. That is now Fiend's turn. Hold on to that Unleash Carnation. Yep.
Okay. All right. The Purposeless Husk.
Purposeless.
He will. I'm checking the roller. All righty. He's gonna go ahead and yeah, he's just gonna copy what Nalfian just did, and he's gonna make 3 attacks against Yorick.
Sick.
That's really funny that we actually have 2 of the same exact fight.
Okay, 23 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
15 to hit.
Nope.
And 21 to hit.
Yep.
Plus Dawn's Wrath. So the first one, Yorick, is going to be 14 points of damage.
Okay.
The third hit is going to be 14 points of damage.
Oop.
And then Yorick kind of scares him, so he's gonna action surge.
Why? He hasn't done anything.
He knows what Yorick is capable of. All right. Well, first we're gonna bonus action dagger because we can do that now. Bop, bop, bop. 27. God, the fucking dagger, man. 12 points of damage from the dagger. Action surge. Do not consume available usage. First attack on the action surge. 14, miss. Second attack on the action surge. Natural 20.
Oh my gosh, I heard it.
This isn't a lot for Nalfian, though. It's 15 points of damage for the crit. And then the third attack. 28 to hit. God damn. For 13 points of piercing damage on the last one. Okie dokie. All right. That's the end of their turn. Lila, it is your turn now.
Yes. So I'm gonna return the favor. I'm gonna Misty Step out of the water to go here. That's 30. Okay. That's my bonus action. Now, I have a question. They are doing necrotic damage. Can Lila tell if they're undead? Technically?
They do not look undead.
I just don't want him to counterspell. So I might have to just use the bow. Because everyone will counterspell if I do something big. Yeah. We're gonna use the bow. Let's see if we can blind him. Okay. So take a shot with the bow. Please be good.
17. Zevran is going to use his reaction to cast shield.
I'm gonna counterspell his fucking shield.
Okay, so you take a shot and then immediately, pew! Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, because I assume he didn't upcast shield, so
No.
I'll mark that off on the wand here in a second.
Okay.
Okay, so we're gonna do damage, and I want to dispel a charge, which I had back. I didn't take it off, and I'm gonna add it back, and I want it to do the little explosion for blindness. However
Okay.
that works. Whatever. How did that work? 3 charges. When you hit a ranged attack, will explode brilliant flash. DC 15 con save, or become blinded till the end of my next turn.
Con save. He's pretty good at those. Let's see. It's going to be a 24 on the con save.
Okay. That's alright. And I know I can't attack, but can I move the spiritual weapon over? Or is that technically a bonus action to move it?
No, I think you can move it.
Okay. I know I already used my... I can't pick it up. Thank you!
Mm-hmm.
Alright, it's there. I'm here. He's there. He's not blind.
Okay. Alrighty.
That's it.
His turn. The soul bargained. Yeah, I think we're gonna go.
Gonna run away. Pussy. Uh-oh. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Wait, you're going from Zevran to Ariel.
I know what I'm doing.
Oh god. I don't like this.
That's so funny. Okay. Hello, Trouble. I'm trying to do math right now. Okay, all right, cool. Okay. So it doesn't matter. Let's see. Ignore this real quick.
That's a huge cone. I know you said to ignore it, but unfortunately my eyeballs did not.
Okay. I wish there was an easier way for me to rotate it, but can you please? Thank you. Okay. Can we do that? Oh my goodness. Sorry, this is just painful. Can I? No, I can't scroll. Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm increasing the angle. Oh my god. I just wanted to change the angle at which it was being cast. Oh my god. Okay. There we go. All right. Zevran is going to step forward to this. Oh my fucking god. To this square. And then he is going to use his 7th level spell slot to cast Prismatic Spray. As you can see, 8 multicolored rays of light flash from his hand. Is anybody going to counterspell?
I used my reaction.
Wasn't it? Oh, yeah, you... Do you get your reactions back at the top of your turn? At the end of your turn?
Top of the round.
Top of the round? No, okay, all right.
No, it's at the top of your turn, so Zevran still has a reaction.
Yeah, but that's a 7th level spray, and I thought we wanted to hold on to his... Because Zevran only has one 7th level, and I thought we wanted to hold on to that for the Magnificent Mansion.
You
I
could...
mean, you can still cast Counterspell at 3rd, and then there's a check, but you'll probably succeed, so... It's up to you.
Maybe my last 3rd level.
I mean, it's up to you. You're the one playing the character.
I know, but that's so much fucking damage that this spell does.
Lila does have a spell that I was gonna tell everybody about. That's not Magnificent Mansion, but it's pretty fucking good. Where, like, basically for 24 hours, it's a temple she makes that keeps a certain creature of my choice out, and I can choose Fiend. So that is an option. Then I can save my 7th level, but...
I mean, also, I don't think we should worry about saving the mansion and the temple, because Joe kind of pointed out that if we take a long rest, we're probably not going to be able to help Levistus.
I said that there's a risk. It's not that you can't, there's just a risk if
I understand.
You do. Okay.
I'm just saying, I don't know how much we want to bank on saving that, considering that could be a problem. I'd rather get through the fight well and not have to take a long rest. Because we have a lot of healing options at our disposal. Yorick has his Lay on Hands, he can heal himself with his weapon. We have, like, the Aura of Vitality, Lila's a cleric. We have a crap ton of health potions.
I mean, we can also save the 7th level for another fight, too. So, there'll be more.
Yeah. You know what? Here, we'll try a 3rd level counter spell and just see what happens. How about that?
Okay.
A good in between. I guess I'm out of 3rd level spells.
Zevran, he has his arcane recovery ability, too, so he can recover some of his 3rds.
He does not have that ability. He's not a full wizard. It's like... Just because that's a lot of mechanics to put on one person. To play a whole other character. So... all right. Counterspell at 3rd level. That's what I was measuring earlier. There was no way he could have got out of counterspell range.
Wait a second.
Because counterspell is
actually
60 feet.
What is this arcane stasis thing that he has? When a creature is ever can see within 60 feet of it casts a spell, the professor can magically lock the casting in the moment before completion. The spellcaster must succeed a DC 15 saving throw, or the spell's spellcasting ability, or the spell fails and is wasted. What is that?
That sounds
So
like
it
counterspell.
is a counterspell that puts the ball in the favor of the enemy because they're the ones who make the saving throw. If you use counterspell, you make the saving throw to try and dominate the spell and shut it off.
Okay, I'm just gonna use the counterspell then.
Okay, so counterspell is a DC 17 because it's a 7th level spell, and it is your intelligence modifier.
Should I just make an intelligence check?
Mm-hmm.
Or it's an ability check, not saving throw. Normal.
19. Okay, so with that,
All right.
as Zevran sort of bringing out his wand flicks, you can see the beams of light begin to shoot towards Lila and Yorick and Danny and Nalfian. You can see now Zevran, your Zevran pulls out his, and there is this like Harry Potter, like Voldemort, like clashing of energy, the back and forth until Zevran's beam overcomes the soul bargained Zevran, dissipating the spell, dominating it. All right, cool. The untrained Fallen's turn. No more cone. So sad, so sad. Okie dokie.
Too
Yorick.
much effort to line up too.
I know, right? Yorick is going to jump over here to Zevran, so Nalfian, you will get an attack of opportunity.
And doesn't
Yup.
Nalf had Sentinel where you can stop him?
That's if he
only
hits.
if yeah. And it's only like if Zevran was next to me, it would work out a little bit better.
Mm-hmm.
17.
17 does
Hits.
not hit Yorick.
Oh, I thought. Never mind. My people are confused.
And then, here we go. 2 attacks against Zevran.
Ah, my boy. Is it gonna
Please,
hurt?
Yorick. Dirty 20 to hit.
Yes.
All right. Damage and a 3rd level smite. Oh, you also have improved Divine Smite. Oh my god.
Yep.
Okay. And then Divine Smite. 5d8 radiant damage. So Zevran is going to take a whopping. That was really bad smite damage. Oh my goodness. 35 points of damage on the first attack.
Okay.
And then second attack. Sha-sha. Sha, sha-sha.
Oh, that's rough.
Ooh.
That's not good for Zevran. I'm going to be honest
Bye,
with you guys. So he's going to do a 3rd level smite.
Well, it's a good thing he did counterspell, because if he's bye-bye.
Just got that sound effect. Ooh. Okay. So
Why am I everybody but Lila? Always.
critical hit. Jesus Christ, dude, that's fucked up. And then what is that? That's, oh my god.
Zevran might actually be dead.
That
That won't be that much, but
Zevran is going to take. Why am I so bad at math? 92 points of damage.
Okay, that's dumb.
Where is he?
Is that dead?
What?
Yeah, he was at 64 after the first hit.
Yeah.
He is unconscious.
he's unconscious.
I'm trying to see if he has anything. And I don't like the way like the token sheets are laid out because it doesn't
Yeah.
show me if he has like a reaction. Here we go. To make it bigger. Oh, he has shield.
It's a nat 20.
Thank you
The
for that, Ryan. You're very helpful.
the
Sorry.
previous the previous attack was a dirty 20 to hit, so shield would have worked.
It wouldn't matter. Zevran only has 94 HP. Or 99 HP. Like, it's... It's
What-
Dunzo. I was just trying to see if there's anything else I could do in that moment.
Yeah.
But he doesn't really have anything else.
Well, I think it actually, he would be very low because that did 92 points of damage right there. So if he would have shielded the first one, he wouldn't have taken the original 30 whatever. So technically he would be up at 2.
Sure. All right, let's do it. That's a first level spell.
All right, a first level spell to save himself from 30 some points of damage. Pretty good trade-off. So
I know. I was just marking that on his sheet.
Yeah. So Zevran is at 2 hit points. Shurk have a bonus action attack. Does he have Polearm Master? Did you take that for him?
Does not.
Oh, okay. Damn, you know what I didn't do?
What's that?
Isn't it a bonus action to Hex? It is! Damn,
Okay.
forgot.
So why even make me do all that? He's dead.
No, he's not. I didn't do.
He didn't do Hex.
okay.
I didn't do Hex. That's what I was saying.
I was like, what the fuck then?
Bill always forgets that Yorick is part Warlock.
Okay, yeah. There. Yep. Nope. All right. Cool. York, it's your turn.
All right, so this is going to be fun because I did the measuring.
You and other
York-
Yorick are at 66 and 65.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Bonus action, Reap Life to heal 2d8.
Oh, he could have done that.
Yep, he could have.
One guy playing 5 characters at the same time. Something slipped through the cracks.
All right, so heal that. And then using his action, York is going to use his Channel Divinity Conquering Presence. All enemies within 30 feet, which is everyone, must make a Wisdom saving throw. And if they do not beat or meet 17, then they are frightened of York.
Okay. Okay. For Soul Bargained. 15, failure, so he's frightened. Okay, other Yorick. Wisdom saving throw.
He's pretty good at those.
Not when he rolls a 3. So he's also frightened. And then we have the Collective. Wisdom saving throw. Oh my god, not when he rolls a 4. Frightened. And then finally, the Echo, or not the Echo, I call it the Echo, I'm pretty sure is immune to the frightened condition.
Is he really?
Yeah, there's a lot of conditions that the Echo is immune to, because it only has 1 hit point. Manifest Echo.
Immune to all conditions.
Immune to all conditions,
Damn.
yeah. AC 19. Okay, and Nalfian is also afraid, rolling a flat 10, because Nalfian has no bonuses to wisdom or intelligence saving throws.
Nope.
That's a tough life you live.
I make it.
Okie dokie. All right, so Yorick, everyone failed their saving throw and is afraid.
Excellent. All right, that's it.
Fallen doesn't have it on there.
It's true.
Does on my end. That's weird.
Oh, I don't see it, but that's alright. If
Well-
you see it, that I guess that's what matters. So.
Oh, I see it.
Okay, cool.
And then at the end of each of their respective turns, they can repeat the saving throw to try and break out of the fear, but only at the end.
All right, sounds good to me. All right, that it?
That's it.
Perfect. Danny!
Yeah. So, I feel like this motherfucker's just gonna counterspell everything. But what I want to do is use Danny to cast Silence over here on fake Zevi, so that when Lila does cast healing shit, he can't counterspell. But I feel like I'm not talking to you, Joe. I'm talking to the team. I feel like he's
Damn.
just gonna counterspell silence from Danny.
I mean, if he counterspells
But-
silence, that's one of his counterspells gone.
Well,
That's his
and
reaction. You're right. Big brain.
um,
Because he goes after Lila, I'm pretty sure.
Soul Bargain goes after Lila, so
Worth
he would
it.
not get.
Worth it. Love it. We're doing silence, baby, centered on. Well, actually, not centered. We're gonna do it so that it's like the edge of it's here. So it's like the farther he'd have to run to get out of it. You know what I mean? So like.
Well, and he can't move towards Yorick because he's afraid of him.
Oh, you're right. Big brain. Big brain.
Big.
Brain big. 20-foot radius sphere. So I guess we could just put it on Soul Bargained him, like he's the center, since he can't move closer. That's what we'll do.
Zevran is going to counterspell it.
That's fine.
All right.
Well, let's see. Bonus action. Choose an ally. Nature's Mend. Is Danny doing okay? Because he can't. You know, just to be safe, I guess let's do Nature's Mend. You know, it's never too early to heal. 1, 2, 3. Roll. Okay, 6. We're healing 6.
Okay.
That's what we did.
More than
That's
0.
my turn.
All right. It is now Zevran's turn. Zevran is feeling very out of breath. He
Everything hurts.
just got smited to high heaven.
And Yorick is just in front of him. Boo. Okay, well, he's going to wear my spells. I cannot handle that right now, action. Hello? Why does my spellbook look like this? Huh? Sorry, my spellbook, like, my character sheet for him is being really weird right now. What?
Whew.
There it goes. Okay. This hurts. I'm gonna Misty Step away.
Honestly, fair.
If you want to get
There's
closer
dangerous. Yeah.
to Lila, I can easier cast Cure Wounds instead of casting Heal on him.
Okay. He will Misty Step right next to Lila.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
You can see Lila as he appears in front of you. He is just like,
In pieces.
yeah, he's like, there's blood all over him. There's like singes on the robes from like the divine smite energy.
He's gonna go right here.
Oh,
Oh,
thanks,
that looks rough, buddy.
Yorick, you hit really, really, really fucking hard.
Thank you.
Ow.
Okay, I'm trying to get him to go like here.
Okay.
I'm gonna 4th level lightning bolt
Yes!
right here.
Yes!
All right.
Here,
Love
actually.
lightning bolt.
I'm not trying to hit Danny.
No, that's bad, Danny. You were gonna hit on top of Yorick, so.
Yeah, well, I meant good Danny. I wasn't trying to
Oh
hit
yeah,
Danny.
okay. All right, dexterity saving throw. Where did that?
So-
Failure
Okay,
from
I-
Danny.
Oh hell yeah! Actually,
Failure
I can
from
rotate
York?
it like this, this spicy. Okay, well, I don't know if this works. I don't. There it goes. Zip zip.
Okay, you accidentally killed Zevran. you placed the template on top
Oh,
of it.
I'm sorry. The template thing confuses my brain. I'm sorry.
That's really
that's
funny.
really
Well, give
funny.
He
Zevran
was
his
at
2 hit
2.
points back. Yeah,
It just was so much for him. It knocked his little body out. You
that's
know,
really fun. Yeah, he just
he was tuckered out.
I'm gonna take a
Trying
nap
to use
now.
lightning the first time.
Okay.
I'm gonna
All
take
right.
a nap now.
Oh, okay. All right. The collective, the Rabid Collective takes 30 points of damage, and so does York. Okay. Tell you what. Not the vibe. Okay. Alrighty.
Really.
The Rabid Collective. Not looking too hot. It's gonna keep attacking Danny because they're a rabid collective. That's what they do. They hyperfixate. All right, advantage on the first attack. Advantage on the.
No.
Oh, because of
Frightened.
the frightened. Yeah. So the second one. So we'll go with the first one. So it's 13 plus 11. So 24 on the first one, and then that would be a miss on the second one for because it was 6 on the roll. So just one hit. Damage. 12 points of piercing damage to Danny. Now, Fiend, it is your turn.
Now, Fiend. All right.
Oops. Oops. Oh, yeah.
Alright. Now Fiend is going to. What the fuck?
Why'd
Why did he move? Why did he move? Oh my god.
He's
that was
ledge
weird.
guarding. What a bitch.
Yeah, because I was actually gonna use my fucking thing to swing over here.
Got a Smash Bros player over here.
Jesus. Alright, now I'm just gonna swing across with Echo Nalphin Toll.
All the
Next
noises.
week's question: who's your main in Smash Bros? Everyone start thinking.
Pikachu.
Kirby!
Ganondorf.
Oh,
I
yeah.
smash enough. I just think Kirby's cute.
Attack is cute.
Is that who Nalfian's main would be? Kirby?
This is
Imagine.
what I got for Christmas.
Hey.
Oh, nice.
Oh, wait, adorable. Fuck yeah.
28 hits
Dalton
York.
would play as Roy.
Ooh, actually,
Yeah.
yes.
Roy's our boy. Roy's our boy. Roy's our boy.
Danny would play
Would-
Ness. Arcade Fire! Arcade
He
Fire!
would,
Arcade Fire!
he would play Ness.
15 misses.
Hold on.
Or the Zelda. Lila would play
No, it
Zelda.
Dirty 20 just barely hits. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Third attack.
No, that's Link.
Okay, count 'em. This was my 4th or 5th natural one this game.
Yeah, and like, Joe,
That-
you need
that's
at
a
least
fatal.
3 natural 20s. You're stealing your wife's 20s. Just saying.
That's poo poo. Bonus action. Now Dragon Tooth Dagger.
Kayla, that was very eloquently put.
Thank you. D6. Flink.
The dagger doesn't miss.
I thought you gotta switch hands. Have the
12
dagger be the
points
main
of
one.
damage. As you slam the dagger, the second copy to die from a dagger.
Yep.
As Nalfian, you jam the blade into Yorick's chest, you can see the undead begin to crumble and crack as the fractures begin to form along his neck and face. He looks to you, his eyes full of grief and relief as...
Thank you for freeing me from this torment.
As he crumbles to dust. There you go.
Yeah, he just sighs. And that's his turn.
Okay.
Purposeless husk.
He is going to use his ability, Grief-Stricken Assault. So he already has disadvantage on these attacks. These would give him advantage, but it's not roll 3 times, take the lowest, roll twice. And he does not add his proficiency bonus to these attacks, but it is 6 rapid attacks, just his dex.
What the fuck?
Listen, he's got to roll a 15 or higher with disadvantage. I think you're okay.
Whatever, you've made like 18 attacks against Yorick.
He can't move anywhere, Ryan, because of your ability.
I know.
Need I
Just give
remind
him
you
more
of what
likely
your
to roll
character
20.
Okay, all right, so that's going to be a miss for a 10. First one. That's another 10 for the second attack. 15 for the third attack. 17 for the fourth attack. A natural 1 for the fifth attack, and for the sixth attack, that's a natural 20 and a 14 for 19 total. So all 6 miss.
Oh, fuck. That sounds about right.
Okay,
I mean, that sounds about right.
Lila, it's your turn.
Right. We are going to.
Oh, sorry, real quick. Sorry, Felicity.
No.
Evil Nalfian gets to roll to see if he's still frightened or not.
Oh, yeah. Natural 1.
Not
He
even
is.
evil.
Okay.
He's just fucking depressed.
Alright, Lila's gonna go over. She's gonna cast Cure Wounds. Let's go with 3rd level Cure Wounds. Where are you? Hello? Hello. There we go.
Did you not prepare Cure Wounds?
No, I did. I just can't read.
Very controversial choice.
Ooh.
Ooh.
19 healing.
A
for the
whopping
boyfriend.
19.
And then bonus action, smack bad boyfriend.
I love that. Smack him.
It makes the home run bat sound from Super Smash Brothers. Just keep the joke going.
That's so funny.
21 hits.
Good
Damage.
damage.
Six
That
force.
sucks.
Crack.
I've been playing too much Baldur's Gate 3. I'm also surprised that spiritual weapon hit.
Lila's like, oh,
Damn.
turn of events. All right.
But I rolled a 1, so yeah,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
And this my turn.
Okay.
That's it.
It is Zevran's turn now.
That's it.
Okay. He is going to
That's just not right.
Okay.
Sorry, Joe, one last thing.
Yeah.
It's my fault, sorry. Evil Nalfian would have taken 4 points of damage because he's 10 feet within York and afraid of him.
Okay. Nice. 4 points of damage.
It's that little nosebleed. Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. All right. Evil Zevran is going to cast. Let me see here. He's gonna do his first attack is gonna be Repelling Burst. He's gonna use 1 charge of that, and that's going to target Zevran. This is not a spell, so it can't be countered. So it is with disadvantage though because he's frightened. So plus 10. Why the fuck did I roll this dice? I can't read the numbers. Okay.
That was funny.
Wow, that was a 2 and a 4. All right, first one misses. Second one. 18 and a 17. That's a lot better. So it's 27 to hit for Zevran.
Yep.
All right. That's not a lot of damage. But Zevran does need to make a strength saving throw. He also does take...
Get knocked off.
Yep. He takes 7 points of force damage.
Come on, Zebby.
Ooh, 16. Just not enough.
Okay, hold on. Wait, hold on. 7 points, you said?
7 points, yep.
Okay.
And then he is knocked off into the water.
God damn it.
And I need him to make a dexterity saving throw. So he takes cold water damage.
He's not very dexterous.
So he takes 15 points of cold damage.
He's unconscious.
Ooh, and he is sinking.
No! We'll go save him. We die.
Jack, no.
There's room on the door.
All right. That's his turn. He gets a saving throw at the end. Was it wisdom?
Wisdom.
Wimdom.
Wimdom. Monkey.
That is a 19. That's a success.
That, the old pass.
I am no longer
All right.
scared of you.
Wait till the end of my turn, buddy. All right, so feeling very annoyed with how this whole fight has been going. Jorg is just gonna Spartan kick evil Nalfian 5 feet forward into the water.
That's amazing.
And since he's frightened, he has disadvantage on. I assume he's gonna try to acrobatics his way out of it, but whatever he uses, he has disadvantage on.
Okay.
So it's just my athletics versus his acrobatics, right?
Yep. Wow, that would have been a natural 20, but instead it's a 13.
Yep, it does that sometimes.
As he falls down. Gonna make a dexterity saving throw. Nalfian fighters don't have proficiency in dexterity saving throws. That's interesting.
Weird, right?
Yeah. Okay, that's gonna be a failure from Nalfian. He's gonna go ahead and take full damage, full cold damage. 30 points. Ooh, that was much better rolls than Zevran's.
Let's see.
Ooh, all right. 30 points of damage.
All right.
Splash.
And then Yorick's eyes turn over towards Zevran. For evil Zevran.
Yep.
Very good.
Uh-oh, he just saw something like this play out a little bit ago up there.
Oh, yeah, because then this is what we're going to do. Bonus action, borrow experience, so that Yorick has advantage on this attack.
Okay, all right. Good
And
stuff.
he will swing with Heart of the Void.
All right.
Hey!
It literally is repeating what just happened. Jesus Christ.
Good.
We'll drop a 3rd level smite on top of him.
Hell yeah.
Oh
And
my God.
Joe, if I'm not correct, he's a devil now.
That's right. So it's 68. It's quite a lot.
Surprise, bitch.
You're a devil.
All right, this is
You're
going to be
a
a lot
bad
of dice,
bitch.
so I apologize. It always takes a second here.
I'll just wait till you have the total. He's dead, but I'll wait for you to add up the total.
Thanks, man. I appreciate
Yeah,
that.
no problem. I know what
I
it's
needed
like.
this. All right, let's see here. So, okay, sorry. Oops. So 14 plus another 10 is 24. Plus another 8 is 32. Plus 28. 32 plus 28, that's 60. Plus 68 is 48. So 108 damage.
That'll do
What are
it.
you doing?
I was showing on this D20, it's got like a little cat butt for the 1.
Oh, nice. Sorry, I was on the other screen, then I looked at the camera, and you were just... I was like, what the fuck?
Got a little cat face for the natural 20. Okay. You said
So, yeah,
100
Zorg just-
something?
108 damage with this one swing.
Ooh. Yeah, Zephyrin. He doesn't even get a chance to say anything as the glaive comes down.
It just
shatters.
cuts through horn, cuts through head, cuts through body, just all the way down to the ground. As York
Yeah.
is just pissed about this whole fight.
Yep, as he turns to a fine dust and disappears.
York just goes, "You scared now?"
Alrighty. Anything else, York?
Yeah, we'll how do I want to do that? He's just gonna move back here, so that with his glaive, he's still in range of Nalfian. If he tries to swim away, he can hit him.
Okay, alright, sounds good. Okay, up to the top. Daniel.
Yep. All right. So I'm a silly Billy and didn't put Hunter's Mark on this person yet. That's what we'll do.
It's all new characters who dis.
Just as a quick heads up, it hasn't come up yet, but if you end your turn in the water, you take the damage again. And right now, Zevran is unconscious.
When does Zevran go? Oh, God.
Right after Danny.
All right, Danny, my boy. You taking that opportunity attack and you diving in there like my friend. Go get him.
Okay.
Because he's got climb speed too.
Hell yeah.
Get him out of there. That's that's what we're doing. We're doing opportunity attack, crawl in, crawl out. Zevran is now.
Breathe
I
in,
think it's like
breathe
yours.
out.
Pull him up. Yep. 25 on the
That's what we're
opportunity
doing.
attack.
Yeah, that is it.
And 9 points of damage.
That's what we do, boys. For
Did you
love.
take the 9?
I am about to.
Okay.
I'm slow with math.
That is okay. Alright.
I guess I can still bonus action Hunter's Mark, but I'm actually not going to do that because I hope someone else kills him before, and maybe I can save that spell slot. So,
'Kay.
I don't know what my other bonus feature. Bonus action. Bonus action.
He does have the heal.
Ooh, he can heal Zevran. Yeah, we'll do Nature's Mend on Zevran so he's not unconscious anymore. So a D8 plus 3. Holy. There, 8 hit points for Zevran.
Okay, nice. He is alive.
That's so knightly of you.
That was a very nice.
Yeah, Danny dove into the well. Did he dive into the water or just kind of fish him out? Because if he dove into the water, he takes the cold damage.
Can he fish him out? If that was possible, he'll just fish him out.
Yeah, he kind of gets in there. His fingers get a little cold, but he like fishes Zevran out, pulls him out, and then heals him.
Not fur, protect him.
Yeah, you gotta, it's not knightly to do that much self-sacrifice.
Yeah, he's still learning, you know.
There's a little bit of self-preservation that needs to happen.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then it is Zevran's turn.
He just had a wild ride. He remembers going down and falling in and out.
Why does
Now
this
there's a
always happen on the
raccoon horde in
adventures that
front
I
of
go
him.
on with these people?
That's the neat part. It happens when you're not here, too.
You know what? 2 fucking blasts into the fucking horde of raccoons.
Okay. All right.
Normal. Man. Does that miss?
15 just misses.
Come on, dude.
Hey, 24 hits.
I love A24. They make good movies.
Oh, that was really bad.
Okay. -9. Okay, yep, he's still hanging in there.
If he was to back up, do they have an attack of opportunity?
Nope, because they used it against Danny.
Zephyr is going to hide behind Danny.
Run away!
He runs past
is
Danny and
so
says, "This is your first test to knighthood, Danny, all right? Keep me safe." He goes,
And Danny's like, the first I got you out of the water.
"I did my duty."
Does he have any health potions on him?
I don't remember.
I feel like you guys would have given him at least one.
This character, she doesn't really. I don't. There's not really a spot
I know,
for
I don't know where
items
that's
on
fine.
his character.
It would
sheet.
be on the features page down at the bottom where it says inventory.
Oh yeah, no, he just has his fucking necklace of fireballs. I'm an idiot. I forgot that was there. But no, but nothing else. New character who dis? No, that's okay.
He's got lame wizard shit like a necklace of fireballs.
That I don't see any that he has on him, so I guess that's his turn.
Okay, all right, sounds good. The Rabid Collective. Wait, in what range are they to be with Yorick to be immobilized?
Oh, 10 feet.
Oh, okay, all right. All right, he's coming towards Danny. As they run towards Danny, he says, "Of course they're coming for me. Of course they are." Okay. With disadvantage, that is a miss on the first attack. Disadvantage, that is going to be a hit with a natural 20 and a 19.
Damn.
It'll be the 19.
But at least we negated the crit.
Yeah. Damage to Daniel. 11 points of piercing damage to Danny.
You have genuinely rolled a lot of 20s today, though.
I have. I'm lucky. the dice gods look upon my completion of honor mode favorably. They gift me with a
Forever
boon
blessed.
unparalleled. Okay.
Instead of a 5% chance for a 20, it's now 10% chance.
Alrighty. Sir Nalfian Forrester, it is your turn.
Okay. Now Fian is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Now Fian, it just what?
You were flanking in the last square.
Oh, I will flank at
There
this
you go.
square. He's gonna say, "No offense, Danny, but when I first met you, this is exactly what I wanted to do to you." And then Nalfian is going to attack.
Okay. Yeah, that is.
This is therapy for Nalfian.
It really is.
I wanted
He
to
wanted
kick
to
the
kick
shit out of
the
her.
shit out of him so bad. Yeah, exactly.
You literally
So
drew your
bad.
sword on Danny
I
once.
sure did.
You can
Sad.
see as you stab
Oh.
down in just once, slashing into the raccoons, you can see they all begin to solidify, almost like petrified, and crack into this fine powder of glass and dust. As they don't say anything, there are just this dissident hisses and whispers from this cacophony of raccoons. And Danny just sort of looks to you and he just says, "You feel better now?"
Actually, yeah, I do.
You know, I'm
Lean towards-
gonna tell Twig when she gets back that you felt better after
You
killing a
will
pack
say
of raccoons.
absolutely nothing.
You owe me
And
one.
now it's gonna turn around.
Okay.
He only has 5 points of movement, 5 feet of movement. So he'll just pop here.
Kill the echo.
Where is it?
Pull that bow out, Nalfian.
your right.
Oh.
Throw your dagger.
Yeah, that's exactly what he's gonna do, baby. We'll toss his dagger that way. Bop.
Oh yeah,
Second.
Ryan, that's a good point.
Could have just done that.
It's okay. The dagger's way cooler. So that hits.
No, this is
Oh, I'm dumb.
You're not.
He just moved.
No, it's
I have to
style.
get my dagger.
It's style points, you know. Nalfian like slides down and throws the
Right.
dagor.
You're like, the hell was that?
Listen, I don't want to hear it. Now if he's taken out 2 of these bitches, okay? Let him be cool. Kayla's a dumb idiot. Now Fian's the cool one. Okay? Thank you. Mad respect. That's it.
All right. Husk.
Husk.
So his movement speed is 0.
I thought he
Very
wasn't
good.
afraid anymore.
Oh.
Did he fail?
Oh no, he's not afraid anymore. Okay.
I'm not
Well, does he take water damage at the start of his turn?
It's at the end. It's if you stay in there on your turn. Okay.
Also, I want candy, so I'm gonna go look. Nope, I turned up
Ye-
next.
Okay. Yeah, he's gonna climb up there, still within 10 feet of
Oh, what the
Yorick,
fuck?
and he will make his attacks against Lila. Sorry, you're not getting your candy yet.
That's okay. I'm
all right.
fine,
Three. Hey, don't blame me. Blame Kayla. She designed Nalfian. Okay. All right. That is a 17 to hit.
Miss.
Oh shit. That is a 19 to hit,
Yes.
and last one is a 21 to hit.
Yes.
Okay, and then Dawn's Wrath. Okay, so that is going to be how many? Oh my god. 29 points of damage,
Okay.
and then bonus action dagger.
Is any of it force damage?
No.
Damn.
Dagger.
I am now resist.
21. Dagger doesn't miss, baby. All right, and 11 points of damage on the dagger. No force, just lightning.
Lame.
All right. That is the end of his turn. Lila!
Yeah. Well, we're going to. He's got a lot of HP left, doesn't he? Wow, wow. Okay. We're gonna. I would like to move. I think spiritual weapon can still reach him. Yeah. Can I put spiritual weapon right there? Does spiritual weapon get flanking if I move him here?
Sure.
Okay. Yeah. Let's put spiritual weapon there, and then we can move out of the way for Yorick so he can move there if he wants to. But yeah, we'll first attack, bonus action, spiritual weapon
Bonk.
with some flanking. 19 to hit.
Gotta roll
Do
a
I need
2 or
that
higher.
D6 then?
Yep.
Okay. Come on, D6. Yay!
That'll hit.
A heat. Oh, good thing that the plus is the same because
Oh, yeah, you did.
actually rolled for the. But it's the same. It's same plus 10. So.
12 points of force
Oh,
damage.
nice. 12. Okay,
Ooh.
cool. And then move the spiritual weapon up here to get out of Yorick's way in case he wants the flanking.
Sounds good.
And we're gonna do. I think I could do blazing Starfire. So I'll just use my bow. Use the bow.
Oh.
Flanking. Not. There we go. Flanking. Thank you.
Yep.
Yay!
Yep, that just hits. All right. Roll your damage.
And
Oof. 9. Oh, my God. Carrying the DPS. Woo.
yeah. I'm big numbers like you work out here. So.
Alrighty.
And I will stay.
Oh, bold. Okay, Yorick, it's your turn.
And
Yeah. Speaking of, he just lands behind him like Boba Fett to that one stormtrooper. All right, we're gonna bonus action. We're gonna give ourselves advantage on the attack roll again. That worked out well last time.
That did work out pretty well.
All right, so now. No way! No way!
There you go.
All right, well. I mean, you already know what's about to happen here. We're only going to use a second level smite, though, because
Okay,
we need to preserve some spell slots here.
Okay.
All right,
So that is only the 4d8 because he does not count as a
Yes.
fiend or undead. Yeah.
Correct. Yeah. I thought about using the 3 just because, like, but I need to save stuff for later.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll do that. Okay, and then, then 4d8. Ooh, that was good damage on that. Okay, okay, so 18, 28, 36, plus 24, 60. Wow, okay, that's weird again. 60 plus... That's 92 points of damage from that attack.
92. And Nalfian is looking very rough.
Fuck him up.
All right, and then let me see here. Yep, so we're just gonna swing at him one more time. This is just a regular roll.
Okay.
21.
That'll just hit.
And then oh, actually, this could work. It's probably overkill. I just want to make sure that this guy's down. Well, actually, hang on. How many people have turns? Nah, I shouldn't waste the smite even if I don't kill him, because 3 people go before him, so we'll just do regular attack there. It still might be enough. We'll see.
Okay.
15
15,
damage.
that is enough. As the glaive comes down into Nalfian's shoulder, and Yorick, you can see he kind of grabs onto the haft of the blade as the cracks begin to form. You hear his voice emanate towards you as he says,
Nothing.
Please, tell me she lives.
She does.
and you can see with that, the form cracks and breaks and turns to dust. As the mirrors in the central dais that all of you placed your hands upon, they shatter. And the door on the opposite end of the room opens, as all of you are now free to move further into the labyrinth. And that is where we're going to go ahead and take a quick break before we move further anymore. Good job, everybody. You defeated yourselves. Good job. Good job. So we're going to go ahead and take a quick break. We'll be back in 5 minutes. So we'll say 28. Your time, whatever hour, 28. So thanks so much, and we'll be right back. Woo!
long have yearned for your tender caress, to bind our fortunes. Damn what the stars own, rend my heart open, then your love profess, a winding weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning, your scent berries tart, lilac sweet, to dream of raven locks and twisted stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. The wolf I will follow into the storm, to find your heart, its passion displaced by our ever-growing, hardening into stone, amidst the cold to hold you in a heated embrace. You flee, my dream come the morning, your scent berries tart, lilac sweet, to dream of raven locks and twisted stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began, did it forge a love you might never have found? You flee, my dream come the morning, your scent berries tart, lilac sweet, to dream of raven locks and twisted stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep.
back. I have pizza, and we've taken a short rest. So, let's go ahead and dive back in. Our group of companions made their way into the Mirror Challenge, the first trial within the Labyrinth of Levistus, the labyrinth of interconnected hallways and trials that lead to Levistus's iceberg, where he's currently been trapped by Asmodeus, and currently where his life is under threat by Glacia and her cadre of Rakshasas, who currently point the Hellfire Cannon at the iceberg in an attempt to kill Levistus, earning Glacia another one of the layers of the 9 hells to count under her control. So the party's goal is to save Levistus, to stop the Hellfire Cannon. However, they need to proceed through 2 more trials. One, the Alley of Death. As Levistus and Cryovar said, there are 2 walls, massive walls that flank an open area. Barbed devils and other devils armed with crossbows and bows constantly fire arrows and bolts and spiked barbs into the alley, while there are some creatures that roam the center, waiting for creatures to feast on. So, as all of you make your way out of the Mirror Challenge, you can hear Levistus once again guiding you, instructing you where to turn and where to go in order to get to him. He will say, as all of you are walking along following his instructions, try and give you a little bit more details about what's next.
In the next trial you must face, most individuals at this point, they believe that they have to defeat the devils and fiends that exist in this area. You do not. You just need to get from one end to the other. There is a stone walkway with stairs leading up to it. If you can get up to it, there's a gate on the other side that you can shut. The 3 fiends that are in there cannot follow you then. There are 3 creatures in there. There are 2 fire hellions, which are fiendish, corrupted giants, the same way that humanoids are corrupted and become tieflings. The same befallen onto them. They are the first 2 guards. The second is something Asmodeus stole from the Abyss. A pet he kept locked up here in this lair, in this trial, to ensure that almost no one could get through. A Baelor from the Abyss. Now keep in mind, like I said, you do not need to slay these creatures, you just need to get to the other end in one piece. The 2 fire hellions and the Baelor will be the main concern. However, if you are out in the open, periodically there will be a volley of arrows that descends down from the walls that flank each side of the trial. It's going to sound strange, but if you allow me to, just a little bit more access into your minds, I can show you areas in the arena where you can hide from the shots. I promise you I won't poke and prod where I'm not meant to be, just to give you a little more direction in the trial, to make sure you make it here.
I'm game if you guys are.
I mean, yeah, he really needs out. I don't think he's trying to
Agreed.
fuck with us too much, you know.
Any advantage we can get, I think, is necessary. Let's do it.
Very good.
Brainworm.
All right. When you enter, there will be places that you can hide that will conceal you from the volleys. Please use them wisely. Good luck.
Alrighty. So with that, the winds and snow begin to pick up. And all of you continue throughout the labyrinth. Till eventually you see a straight and narrow path that leads forward, getting smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller, until it is this like 3.5-foot wide corridor that you are heading down. As you traverse, eventually it opens up, incredibly wide. An area covered in ice and snow, spanning about 170 feet wide, and the area you need to traverse is about 300 feet from one end to the other. As you all, let's go ahead and move here. You can see these massive creatures awaiting you here. You can see these creatures that Levistus referred to as fire hellions, which I'll go ahead and share their art, character artwork, players. Massive flaming mauls that they carry at their side, giants corrupted by infernal blood. And then finally, you see, lingering in the back, an electric sword in one hand and a fiery whip in the other, a Balor of the Abyss. 2 fire hellions, 1 Balor, and as you look to your left and your right, you can see walls that stretch probably 80, 90 feet tall, much taller than the rest of the labyrinth, and you can see many, many, many devils, either having crossbows sticking out, bows and arrows knocked, or barb devils sitting on top of the walls, their barbs stretching and showing on their tails, ready to throw down the volleys towards you. With that, go ahead and... Oh, please. Thank you. I would like all of you to roll for initiative.
Okay. Now they don't see us
Ooh.
right away, right?
They do. The trial has begun as you've entered.
Oh, okay. Because I was like, are we being sneaky? Like, I didn't know what our vibe was.
Yeah.
All right, real quick. Further clarification. We're trying to get where?
The other end.
Over here?
The
Okay.
other end.
Just like
And there's places to hide. Have those been made known to us yet?
Yeah, can you see the yellow markings?
The yellow.
Okay, so that is where we can hide.
Yeah, anytime you are in a yellow square or near a yellow line, the volley attacks cannot hit you there.
But these bitches still can't.
They can, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Let me go ahead, and the last thing I want to do here is I want to put a spined devil over here.
But we're all just trying to make it across.
Correct, yeah.
Okay. How big is
And-
Danny now?
I feel
Halfling
like
sized.
I know, yeah.
You climb on my back?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Okay, and let me update these real quick.
This
One on
movement
the
speed is
20
not as
initiative,
high as everybody else's.
and then one on the 10 initiative.
Do
So-
we all want to go together on the sides? Or are we splitting up? Like, you see what I'm saying? Because, like, okay. And then for pathwise, this route at first is better because, you know, you got little chunks. But then you're, like, freeballing it until you get here.
Yeah.
But then here, there's like spaces, but you get a little bit further. So maybe the left is the better move.
I think splitting up initially is a good idea to get the 2 Hellions to split away from each other potentially. Because I think what we could do is I think people who only have just movement speed, aka Yorick, Danny, and even Nalfian to an extent, excuse me, like going left is better for them because they have more cover, whereas if like Lila and Zevran go to the right, that dimension door, they can get a pretty good distance after
Okay.
drawing someone away over there. I feel like I
Yeah,
feel
we
bad
can-
kind of having you two on your own, but I feel
No,
like if
I
those
feel
two
like-
hellions just gang up on someone, it's gonna be really, really bad.
I agree with that. Yeah. Okay, cool. That's a good move. So, Lila and Zevran will go to the right. You all will go to the left. Feel good?
I feel
That's
great.
fine with me.
Okay.
I was going to put Danny on my back, because he only has 25 movement speed.
That's great. Because he can also do pass without a trace, so that if you do end up sneaking anywhere, if you do opt for that, we can. Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Joe, question
Yeah.
about using my. Never mind. I only have so many charges.
Oh, for the armor? Yeah.
Oh, I didn't roll for Danny. Did you roll for Danny? I'm sorry.
I rolled for both of them.
Okay.
Okay. Alrighty.
All right. I got a play here, guys. It might not work, but it's a play.
Okay.
All right. Yorick is going to run 30 feet. Where's 30 feet?
Oh, wait. Danny has Find Steed.
Tanny does have fine steed.
So maybe I wouldn't need to ride on your back, Malfian.
That's totally fine. Whatever you think would work best for him.
Because then you don't have to worry about Danny as much. But maybe, or we both could be. Sorry, you should do your turn, Ryan. I'll do
No,
stuff on my
I'll
turn.
wait. It's fine.
Well,
I want to hear
okay.
where this is going.
Because I was also thinking maybe Nalfian and Danny could still be on the steed together because Danny's not very big.
It depends on what the steed is, I guess.
It's just a larger raccoon.
I don't know. So I guess we'll find out on my turn. Because
It's-
Joe's being.
It's
chuckly.
Donnie and Philly wearing two halves of a horse costume.
I'll wait. But anyway, you do your turn. But yeah, that's little potential idea is find Steve. So go on, Ryan.
It's all good. So, Joe, if I'm on that yellow line, I'm protected, or do I need to be one more back to be protected?
No, you're good.
All right, cool. All right, seeing an opportunity here. The Hellion on the right. Yorick's going to hold up his hand like Gortash as the Infernal Aegis glows, and he's going to cast Enemies Abound on the Fire Hellion on the right.
Okay. All right. So what type of saving throw?
That is a good question that I should have looked up while Felicity was talking, but I was too invested, so that is my fault. Hang on.
Happens to the best of us.
Why'd I click the item? Look up the spell, Ryan. I've only been playing this character for like 2 years now. Anyways, oh, an intelligence saving throw. I don't know, giants tend to be really good at everything, so I don't know.
And these giants do have magic resistance, so they do have advantage against saving. Well, this isn't.
What?
It's not
Oh,
a spell.
go ahead.
It's not a spell.
Alright, also, Yorick is within 60 feet of him, so he has disadvantage on the check then.
Oh, okay. All right. That is a 7. That is a failure.
Beat the shit out of that guy next to you. I know it's random, but I'm assuming he's probably more inclined to the guy right next to him, but we'll see how it works. Enemies Abound is an interesting spell.
No, right now he doesn't have any other options, so we'll see what happens when it's his turn.
Hell yeah. And that's all we're gonna do. Bonus action. Yeah, I'll hold off for now.
Okay. Alrighty.
Oh, sorry. One last thing. I'm sure you said it, but I just want to double check. So while we're in these areas, we're just fully protected from the arrows, or do we just have like advantage on the saving?
You're
throw or
fully
whatever?
protected from the arrows.
Okay, then I will not use my bonus action. I'll hold off on it.
Okay. Alrighty. With that, it is Danny's turn.
Right. Danny, we're going to see what Summon Steed, Find Steed does, and we will then continue on from there. So I'd like to cast that. Thank you.
Okay, so Danny, he sort of looks around and he's like, Yeah, we got a lot of ground to cover. This is something that's really new. I found them on the way over here. Not here, but when I was coming here with, I'll stop explaining it, and he'll cast Find Steed, and you can see in front of him the grass begins to, or the ice and snow begins to melt, grass begins to grow, and you can see this steed emerge from the ground. At first, you're a little confused about what type of animal it is, because you can see it has a larger, stouter frame, very similar to, like a lion almost. It's not nearly as tall as a horse, but as it eventually comes out and it reveals its face, you can see this droopy, scrunched face as you see this massive mastiff that Danny summons, its form glowing with like ethereal golden light with these tendrils of vines draping down off of its head. As he said, "That's Lugs."
Lugs.
Nice to meet you, Lugs.
He's from the Golden Hills in Celestia. It's short for Ligarius.
Oh.
As-
I like
Yeah, I
Ligarius.
can't fit on that.
It's a way
can
better
I?
name.
Yeah, I don't
you
think
can.
Dal
He's
can.
strong.
Well,
Oh.
fuck.
You just have to like tuck your legs a little bit as
I got long legs.
Ligarius looks around and he looks to Danny and he looks to the rest of you.
Don't worry, I will get you across safely.
I love him.
Oh,
I love
shit.
him so much.
How
I'm
come
so
all the
glad I
dogs-
did this.
How come all the dogs you guys know can talk?
You know other dogs?
That can talk, yes.
Oh, that's right,
Lucky.
Lucky.
Yeah,
I was
Lucky.
like,
Yeah, I was like, why y'all looking
thinking-
so confused?
I was thinking Dogglin. I don't know why. I was thinking Dogglin.
Weird
I will say,
that
one of
Morning
my-
Light doesn't talk normally, unfortunately.
Okay, so what's the movement speed for Lugs?
A Mastiff's movement speed is a number that is equal to or greater than. It's more than 30. It's less than
okay.
80. It is
Okay.
40.
Could be 79. Oh, okay.
Better than 25, which is what
Okay.
they had.
So we could now. I don't
I'm-
have it. Yeah, I'll look up a Mastiff. Sorry, because like if I've never had. A
I
mount.
think Nalfiad is going to be better off on his own.
Okay, that
Just
is
because
fine.
he does have a couple of charges to swing if needed.
All right, then go ahead and
I don't wanna
handle it
slow
on your
him
own.
down
So
either.
I can't, since I took an action to cast Find Steed, I can't. It's not like he hit the Mastiff gets an action as well or anything, right? Like, could he? Is that him? Oh, so I can't dash with him, right? Like, there's no. Sorry, that's what I was trying to ask.
No, yeah, you.
Not
I
on
guess.
this-
I guess you could have him dash. You could just have the Mastiff use his.
Okay, so the Mastiff's action is to dash. That's sick. So let's see how far he can get.
Let me real quick. I need to.
That's 80 feet. I'm getting there, baby. I'm getting over here.
Do you want to do that? You'd be up all there alone. The Hellions could still go towards you on their turn.
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
I don't know. I mean, Annie. Maybe that's bad.
Where are you trying to get to?
I was gonna get here.
I mean, that's where I was going to try to get to.
Oh, well, if Nalfian can get there on his turn, then you'll be fine.
Okay, cool. Yeah. And I mean, I was hoping Lila and Zevran would get pretty far over here too. So, okay, we will. I think, yeah, get in that box. In the box. With
Okay.
Lugs.
All right. Let me. All right. I can do something here.
Can you attach us? Oh!
Lugs.
When D&D was first invented, these were the kind of things that they only dreamed about. And now we're living it.
Look at him. He's so cute. I would.
Ligarius.
I wish that I could. It's not gonna. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this.
I hope Ligarius kills the Dark One now.
Let's keep him around forever.
Yeah, can Ligarius cast Balefire? He's from Celestia.
Okay, there we go. All right,
Oh,
Danny's behind
damn.
him, but it's
It's all right. I get it. I follow the. Yep.
the illusion
Alright.
is there.
hmm So
Unless
Danny
I
is
did.
technically on top. This is just, yeah. So if
Yeah.
anyone's swinging, what they gotta do. All right. And then Danny, well, he used his action already.
Mm-hmm. To summon it.
Let's see. Yes. Let's see if we got any good old bonus actions to use. I mean, can I do Ranger's Ally? As many, like, there's no charges on it. So before I leave, I'll go ahead and give. York, you didn't hold an action, did you?
I used my action.
Okay. Well, then we'll give Nalfian the. Probably. I don't know if you'll attack, but we'll give you advantage on your next attack roll as a bonus action. That's what we'll do. Oh, yeah. That's what we did. Turn done.
Okay, it's Zevran's turn.
Okay, dokie. How many people could go through Dimension Door? 2?
Yeah, you can take someone with you.
Well, let's do it, baby. Sorry, I'm just looking at the distance on Dimension Door.
I think it's 400 feet.
It is, yeah.
It's something nuts like that.
So Zevran and Lila can get to the other end of the map.
Oh, well.
Oh, so we can just get to the other end of the.
Yeah, he looks at Lila and, Dimension Door.
Okay.
All
Let me
right.
cast that so it's marked off on his sheet. So, away they go.
Whee! Look at him! Look at him fly across the map. Here, I'll take one. Whee! It's so slow.
Now they have to awkwardly wait for the rest of us.
Well, they're gonna shoot. Can they shoot?
I guess
from this
we
area?
abandoned the plan to separate the two Hellions then.
Yep.
Oh,
Well,
sorry about that.
We'll
Cool,
take this.
cool.
We'll take the Baylor.
Well, yeah, there's also enemies abound now, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, that ain't gonna last forever though.
We just gotta get everybody across and then we fucking outie.
Yeah.
We disengage in so hardcore.
Yeah, homie, I can move 60 feet tops each turn.
Same dog. We'll be alright.
No, you can swing.
Oh, that's right. We'll be alright.
I mean, at least I'll be all right. I don't know about your slow ass.
I got some plans too. It'll be okay.
Just Jane and Tarzan it.
I got some plans too to help from back here. It's like that sound. Okay, I'm sorry. All I am are memes and sounds. It's like,
I'm doing
I
my
got you,
best.
girl.
Oh, no, yeah, I was always on Kayla's mindset. I didn't do shit.
Yeah, that's where my mind was.
All right. Cool. Thanks, Zevran. Is that it?
That's it. Sorry about that.
It is time for a volley.
Vale.
Nalfian, Echo Nalfian, Lila, and Zevran are getting hit.
Wait, you're telling me that we didn't even get a chance to fucking... Okay,
The dice, man.
that's booty cheeks.
That's all I am is booty cheeks.
I agree. Equinox not even out, by the way.
Oh,
yeah,
he's
he
not.
is. Oh, shit. I mean, I guess he is. I mean, he's about to not be.
Well, it's a roll to hit. They might miss. It's not a dexterity saving throw.
Oh.
What is happening here? Where is my stats for this? What is going on? Okay, all right. Here we go. So, we'll start with Lila and Zevran. At the top. Okay, Zevran first.
Oh, yeah.
A volley of arrows, Zevran. That is
There's
going to be...
nowhere to hide up here.
There is not, no.
Oh. Wow.
It's the one downside of being at the end is you have nowhere to hide. Okay, that is going to be a 19 to hit.
Yep.
Okay. An absolute volley of arrows descends upon him. That's a lot of twos. Wow, really? 12 points of damage to Zevran.
Okay.
Piercing damage. Lila, your attack. That's a natural 1. The volley of arrows slammed down, but you were just able to sort of dodge out of the way, seeing where each one is coming down near you. Some of them even scrape across the magical breastplate you wear, keeping you safe.
Meanwhile, Zevran's just pelted.
Ow!
Well, he's in robes, poor Bean.
Yeah.
Wait, did he put on his mage armor?
Yeah, he always
Silly
has it on.
me.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I was like, are you
That's why
kidding
his
me right
AC.
now?
That's why his AC is always 17, just so we don't have to worry about it.
Okay.
17. It says 16.
That's why his AC is always 16, so we don't have to worry about it.
No, you with these ACs today are
Why
really
did you
fucking
correct
throwing me.
him? Why did you correct him?
Because I don't understand what's going on with these character sheets today.
Every little thing
Sometime I
gonna
stupid.
be
Sometime I misremember. I'm sorry.
Accepted.
Okay.
I
Okay.
accept it as well.
All right,
It's
Echo
good,
Nalfian.
dog.
That is a natural 2, so that's definitely going to miss. Echo Nalf
yeah.
is able to disapparate and apparate and avoid the arrows. Nalfian, that's cocked. That is going to be a 21.
Yeah.
Dice. That's better numbers. Not really, though.
Not bad.
What number? I can't think.
16 to hit, 16 points of damage.
Okay.
As Nalfian, there are several arrows that just slash across your form as you are hurt.
Ouch.
Fire Hellion.
But he confused.
No, this one's not confused.
Oh, well. He could be.
He's gonna move here. What's the attack range on their things? They're big, so I'm assuming it's 10 feet. Yeah, reach 10 feet, so he's not even
Hello.
moving
My
out
name
for it.
is Daniel.
See, the Fire Hellion, it moves into
Wait,
like,
hold it.
yeah.
Hold it. That's the one that's enemies abound.
Oh, sorry. I thought it was the other one. The other one is the one that I marked.
No, I wanted it to be the one that was first on the turn order.
Ah, that's a very good idea. I thought it was a little
Thank you.
strange. I wasn't going to question it, though. All right. Enemies abounded. Okay, so he'll just swing at the other one.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Brrr. Oof. Okay, 28 to hit for a whopping total of 32 points of damage.
Woo! From one hit, jeez.
Second attack.
Oh my
God.
god.
This was a good spell.
Yeah, absolutely good call, dude.
19 just hits. Damage again. 38 points of damage.
Does he get a chance to save at the end of it, or?
It's only when he takes damage.
Oh my god, let's not fuck him up, guys. Leave him be.
Okay. And the Fire Hellion that was hit is unable to regain hit points.
Oh, nice.
That's awesome.
Good job, Yorick.
Okay,
Thank
alrighty.
you.
Lila, it's your turn.
Yeah. So let me just measure something. Because I assume this Baylor isn't just looking straight ahead, right? He's
No, you
like,
guys
"Oh,
appeared, and he is supremely interested in you now.
Yes. Of course he is. We're going to bonus action Misty Step 30. Sorry, went way too far. And then we're going to step forward like 10 feet. And then we're gonna, and my Misty Step is a feature, not a spell. I know everyone knows that. I didn't need to add so much sass on that. I'm so sorry.
So I don't want to hear anybody fucking say anything. I used the same.
heard.
I used the same thing earlier as Lila, so it's okay.
All right. Banishment, because he's not from this plane of existence.
Yes, queen.
That's true. He is not.
Damn, he's not. That's so
Now,
smart.
the Baylord does have advantage against saving throws and other magical effects, so saving
What a
throws
bitch.
against spells and other magical effects.
And it's a charisma saving throw, so I'll.
Challenge him. Be like, fail, you won't.
DC 18, right, for Lila?
Yeah. Hopefully he's all.
That's a 26 total.
What if-
Lame.
Well, then you owe you $2 if he failed.
2? I'll think
Venmo
about it.
you.
Yeah, $2.
I'll Venmo you 100 because I'm that desperate. Look,
All right.
I got the Venmo up.
Joe, I'll give you a high five if you haven't failed.
Listen, you can't do this stuff while we're playing. You got to do it on the download. You got to just
Okay,
My
hold
bad,
on,
my
hold
bad.
on. I got
Joe, can
Joe
we get-
Conkle, a hundo,
Okay.
Oh shit, she's ready.
ready to go. Just give me the word.
It'd be really funny if I was like, okay, and then you hit just request, like you were just trying to take. Okay, all right.
All right. Well, Lila then is gonna sheepishly go. I just thought you wanted to go home. You know, and then stay put because Zevran almost died last fight, so she'd rather get hit first.
Aww.
That's very
Yeah.
nice of you.
Love.
That's very
No.
valiant.
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
miss
die.
Lila.
Me too.
Now,
Me
Ian, it's
too.
your
Everyone
turn.
had the same thought.
Okay, I am going to bonus action dash so I can get all the way up here. 60 feet.
Can you bonus action dash?
Okay. I don't bonus action dash. I action dash to get to here.
Okay.
I
I
wasn't sure if your
misspoke.
armor did that. I was like, oh shit.
No, I misspoke. Apologies. And then I am going. Oh, sorry. Echo should have came with me.
Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
I don't know how intelligent these things are, but I'm gonna have. You only move 30 feet away from me. I'm gonna have Echo now come out here to try to act as a distraction.
Okay.
So much so. Sorry. Is that just like a...
What's
okay,
up?
yeah.
What's up?
Sorry, I was reading something. I was
Okay.
just making sure. Sorry, I knew I could. I was just making sure it said sorry.
You're
Blah,
good.
blah, 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 blah. Okay, I'm gonna have a bonus action. No, wait, never mind. It has to be an action that can only come from my Echo, not a bonus action. That's my turn.
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
Because I don't want to leave Danny here by himself.
Baylor. The Baylor has 80 fly speed.
Jesus Christ.
Oh shit.
Lila, you see it, its wings flap, and then it just lands down in front of you. There's dust and snow that shoots up in your face, and then as it begins to fade, you can just see the crackling of the lightning on the sword and the flaming of the whip. As...
We need to get the fuck out of here.
Flame of Odin.
Yeah.
Okay, so whip attack first. This is gonna hurt. I'm so sorry.
It's all right. I did Venmo you.
Well, now Joe, you're in a moral dilemma. Do you just take the money and give her nothing back, or
That is
do
a
you
25 to
sell
hit,
out?
Lila.
Yeah.
Ah, so you're just a jerk. All right, fair enough.
For the
I
whip,
only set $1. I just wanted to trick him. Maybe
Oh,
he didn't
that's
see the
fine.
decimal.
You're too far for me to help you, Lila. I'm sorry.
It's all right.
That-
I'm out here.
that is 26 points of damage on the. That's really funny.
Did you read my note?
I did, yeah.
It didn't let me send it with the word kill in it, so I had to put unalive.
Damn. That's funny.
I thought it was funny too. I was like, what's the problem here?
There you go.
Oh,
Okay.
did you return it?
Yeah, and a little message. All right, long sword attack. Now,
Oh my god, no!
here's the thing about the Baylor longsword. I'm letting you know this because this ability's crazy. If the Baylor scores a critical hit, it rolls the damage die 3 times instead of twice.
Oh God.
What? That's dumb. Big dumb.
That's cool.
No, he didn't.
That was a 19.
Okay, I was like,
I
no,
assume-
he didn't.
I assume
We've
the
heard.
number total with shield still wouldn't like.
It was a 33 to hit, yeah.
Yeah.
For 35 points of damage, half slashing, half lightning.
All right, guys, we need to fucking hustle.
York and his plate armor like, I'm fucking trying.
Oh, I'm sorry. They couldn't give paladins everything. I had to sacrifice some mobility.
That's Oath of Ancients. Misty Step.
Yeah, well, that would mess up my whole build. I'd have to respec everything,
That's fair.
and I don't feel like that.
Archers! Lila, Zevran,
I think it's just us.
and that's
two.
it, yep. All right.
Counter argument with Lila so close to the Baylor, would he take
Does he
some straight
cut his
shots?
cover? Sadly, no. Lila,
Okay, damn, they have good aim.
25 to hit.
That would, you know. Well, should I shield? Will shield help me with that? What would that make
What's
it?
your regular AC?
18? What does shield add?
Plus
Five.
5.
No.
All right, Lila, you are looking at a whopping, that is 20 points of damage. Then Zevi Bevy, that is a 22 to hit.
Yep. That does.
19 points of damage to Zevran.
Okay.
Final Fire Hellion is going to look to the other and say,
No.
thanks, Peter Griffin. That was funny. All right. So then this one is going to smack him once. Bonk.
Boink.
19 to hit for, well, 19 roll, 30 total. Damage on the Morning Star, 26. 26.
Guys, we've gotten them to do like 100 damage to each other before they've even touched us. This is really good.
Okay, he still has one more attack. Oh, wait, the Echo's right there. I could barely see the Echo because of the snow. The Fire Hellion's going to run up to the Echo, and he's going to swing with the Morning Star.
Sorry, real quick.
Yeah.
Because this might affect things. Since the Fire Hellion took damage, he has to redo the saving throw to see if enemies abound is still affecting him.
Oh, I thought it just ended. Okay.
It does not. He just gets to redo the save.
So that's a Wisdom?
Intelligence.
Intelligence, yes.
And York's still within 60 feet of him, so I don't know if that affects anything or not.
That is a 6 total. He's still affected.
Yeah.
Then, this is important. The last line of enemies abound. If an enemy provokes an opportunity attack from the affected creature, the creature must make the attack if it is able to.
It does not provoke the attack of opportunity. It's still 10
Fuck,
feet
he
away.
has reach.
Yeah.
All right, well,
They're really big. They have long arms. The
Yeah.
next attack is going against Echo. Echo. 17 to hit, which is a miss.
wow.
Slams into the ground next to him, turning the snow into just ice and water and steam. All right, back up to the top. Yo, Rick, it's your turn.
All right.
He can
Okay.
regain hit points now. It's going to be the end of his turn.
All right. One's barely injured, one's injured. Is this like a... So, sorry, it looks like there's like water. That's what that is, right?
It's ice.
Oh, it's...
So it's frozen over. So anytime you walk over the deeper, darker parts, which if you are going to, I'll let you know. But I mean, pretty much. Let me just mark it here so that way it's not confusing. So this area right here is fine to walk across. Anything outside that, though, is going to require some type of saving throw, dexterity-wise, to stay topside, to stay upright. That's a weird way to phrase that, but yeah.
I got you. Okay. I I mean, I could run and I could dash, but then I'd be out for the archers. I could move 30 feet and get in protection, and I could do just like some Eldritch Blasts on the one Hellion. What are we thinking?
I mean, personally, Lila and Zevran are in a real fucking hot water right now. Even with the healing, I just think we need to focus our energy on running, even if it is gonna expose us. Because I feel like taking the volley damage isn't as bad as just Lila sitting face to face with that Baylord for like how many rounds it's gonna take us to run.
True.
But that's just me, Lila.
Well, I'm gonna try something. I have Dispel Good and Evil that I'm gonna cast, and basically, fiends would have disadvantage against any attack on me, and then my following turn, I do have an action called Dismissal, where I could try and it's basically banishment, but
Well,
it's like combination with the two. So I'm thinking I might do that. I'm just trying to decide. I don't know if I have I need to look at my inventory to see if I have a potion. I feel like I do, but I'm not seeing one. But Lila could also go back to Zevran and get a potion and still cast that spell.
yeah, he has that Supreme on him.
Yeah. So if you guys do want to run, I'm in damage control brain already. So I am not planning on taking this guy to 0. I'm planning on trying to not die. So
Excuse me.
But I guess it's up to you, right? What you like. It's your character. You do. You.
No, I know. Just trying to think it through tactfully.
Yeah, no, I agree. I'm not great at that.
Okay. I think here's what he's going to do. He's going to move 30 feet, which gets him right next to Nalfian. So thanks for moving your echo for that. I appreciate that. And then he is going to... Where would 30 feet get him? Because we also don't want to be within 10 feet of these guys. Okay. We're going to try this. Yeah, so York's going to dash and... He's going to try to jump over to this more kind of like central island. To try and not disturb the ice. He's good. Do I need to make any rolls or anything?
Nope, you're good. It's only outside of the blue lines do you need to do that.
Cool. All right, then that's gonna be it. His bonus actions wouldn't super help him right now. And he's just gonna hope that the other Hellion's closer, so he's gonna hoping it keeps beating the hell out of his friend. Because that'd be pretty cool if he did.
Okay. Alrighty. Sounds good to me. With that, we move on to Danny.
yes. So I think we're gonna keep things pretty simple. Yeah, I think we are. I think we're just gonna have Mastiff dash again. And I think I was only gonna get him about like here. And then I think Danny is just going to... I don't know if it's worth it to do a Hunter's Mark, or just to do the feature where he can get advantage with his Fool's Bane. 5 feet. Oh, it's within 5 feet anyway, so that wouldn't matter. I'll just do... Because we're not trying to kill them, so I don't really want to pour stuff into damage things. Is the Baylor close enough for Danny to fire an arrow at the Baylor?
I believe so. Let me.
Okay. Maybe that.
He is just in range. It's 120 feet, his range.
Okay. Then maybe that could, like,
150,
get
yeah.
some distraction happening? Maybe?
And then Danny will be the first raccoon in the history of the world period to shoot an arrow at a Baylor.
Yeah, we'll do it. We'll
Gotta do it for the history books, at least.
Just because, why not?
He's the first raccoon to do a lot of things, to be honest.
Yeah.
Fair.
Is an 18 hit?
18 just misses.
Okay,
Ooh.
that's fine. Okay, so 20 should
20
hit.
hits. Yep.
Okay. 15 damage.
All right.
I don't know if Danny would have the bravado to yell at him too, but like he might be shaking in his boots, but like hopefully, I mean, I don't think 15 damage is enough to have the Baylor turn around, but who knows? So, yeah, I think Danny will. He hasn't taken any damage, right? Yeah. Well, I guess, you know what? We'll use his little feature because I can right now to heal because he's at 95 out of 98. So we'll use his bonus action, Nature's Mend. Because every hit point counts. I don't know why I'm rolling because I know it'll be enough to put me at 98. But there we go. Yep, that's Danny's turn.
What? I'm so confused right now. Sorry, give me 1 second here. His character sheet was like his thing was like broken, like where it was not letting me remove hit points, and I figured that might be something you guys might want me to do.
Potentially.
You'd like him to be injured.
There we go. Okay, cool. It was not letting it happen. Now it is. All right, cool. All right, anything else for Danny?
No.
All right. Zevi.
Wowzers. Okay. My spell book. This thing does. Character sheet is kind of funky sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. There it goes. Sorry, I wasn't really thinking about what he's gonna do.
It's okay.
Okay.
Okay. I am going to run up to Lila. Doodle-doo-doo. Actually. Okay. Can I do this force barrier thing? I'm gonna post it.
Yeah.
Or not.
I can look at it.
Okay, creates a wall of translucent golden force within 90 feet. The wall lasts for 1 minute or until Zevran uses his action again. The barrier can be vertical or horizontal, up to 30 feet on one side, or a 10-foot radius hemispherical dome with the floor. The wall provides total cover. It has an AC 20, 50 hit points, and immunity to poison and psychic damage. I don't know what that means.
So you can either make like panels or a dome over top of them.
Could
Probably-
he do?
I was gonna say the dome might be better because the Baylor could just fly over the panels.
Yeah, so could he do that around Tim and Lila?
Yeah, it's a 10-foot radius, right? Is that what it said? Yeah.
Yeah.
Sick.
Now, once the hit points are gone, he just breaks through it, I assume.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Well, I don't know if this was good or bad, to be honest with you.
It gives me more hit points,
There you go.
so it's great. This is like
Okay.
temporary HP for me at least, so
Um,
appreciate.
And then can he just hand Lila the potion, or is that a free action?
I would accept.
Yeah, to hand it, yeah.
Okay. I will do that. That, I believe, is his turn.
Okay,
And this
cool.
recharges on a 5 or 6, so I guess I have to roll that at some point later.
At the start of your turn, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, spined devils. So this is the volley. So there's going to be 2 volleys at the dome. But AC 20. Okay. You see the first volley of arrows coming towards Lila. They just like hit the dome and they just bounce off.
Thank you, Kayla.
You're
The
welcome.
other
I
one
was
is
really trying to big brain.
a 29, so it's definitely going to hit the dome. But that's doo-doo poo-poo damage.
Oh, I need to write
So-
this down then.
Yeah, so that's 12 points of damage to the dome. So the dome is at 38 right now.
Okay, I'll write that down. 3. Got it.
Okay. Fire Hellion is going to move up here. It's just the closest guy, and he's going to swing at the other Fire Hellion again. Attack, attack, attack. So that's going to be a 13 and a dirty 20. The 13 misses, the dirty 20 hits. It's going to be 27 points of damage. All right, yeah. One Fire Hellion's looking pretty rough. Okay, that's the end of his turn.
was
Lila,
pretty good,
it is
Yuri.
your turn.
Yeah, so I would like to bonus action take that supreme healing potion.
Burrito Supreme. Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, what is that? How much?
Oh my goodness,
healing?
I actually don't know. It's something plus 40.
Plus 40.
I
Damn.
can tell you, I wrote it in the thing.
Oh, thank you.
Yes.
No, never mind. 10d4 plus 20.
10d4. Yeah.
Oh,
they got it.
10d4 plus what?
20.
20.
Plus 20.
I thought it was plus 40 for some reason.
I accept the plus 40 though, not gonna lie. That's
Pretty-
pretty good.
Whoa.
55.
That is pretty
55
good.
out of a possible 60. That's impressive.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. So that's my bonus action, and then we're going to do that. That's the dispel one I was talking about. That one. Where the fuck? Where the fuck? Am I blind? I must be. I was reading it, and now it's gone.
I think D&D
Dispel
Beyond has a
evil
search
language.
feature for spells.
I found it. It's okay.
Oh, okay.
Spell evil indeed.
Okay.
Monkey.
Yes.
Quinton.
So, unless I'm reading it wrong, so you can read it. I don't. Well, we have the dome over us anyway, so I couldn't reach through it anyway. But I can't use the dismissal action since I'm using the action to cast it right now. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Okay, cool. So right now you're just concentrating on it. Got it.
Yeah, and yeah. So they have disadvantage against attack rolls against speed. Shimmery.
Disadvantage? Yeah, okay, cool.
Okay. That's
All right.
it.
Now Fiend.
Okay, now Feed is going to. Gonna kick some rocks here in a second. Let's look at this real quick. Mhm. This is ice, you said?
Everything inside the blue lines is okay.
Oh, okay, cool. Then I am going to try to make the most of my movement here. Because it's an action to swing. So I'm just gonna run. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna use my action to dash.
Mm-hmm.
And get right to Danny. Okay, well, it's an action to use that, so there's no point in using it. So I dashed. Okay, that's it.
Okay, all right, sounds good. Baylor,
We're creeping.
attack the dome. First things first with the sword. Oh, just hits with a 20. Damage. Looking at 33 points of damage to the dome, which I believe breaks it, right?
Nope.
No, is it
has
38? Ooh, the Baylor's so angry. He's going to whip it.
Whip it good.
Thank you.
It's a 31 to hit, and...
Ooh.
Oh, I did not mean to hit crit dice, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't carry over. He has +8 to his modifier, so it would have been enough to break it. So with that, as the whip cracks into the dome, it shatters and fizzles out into this magical dust that dissipates into the air, leaving
He only
Lila
has 2 attacks, right?
and Zevran. He only has 2 attacks, yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yes, Severin. Best boyfriend. We love.
Yeah, you avoided a lot of damage there. That's good. Okay, alrighty. It is time for a volley. Lila and Zevran.
Let's go.
Lila, that's cocked. It's also cocked. There we go. That is a 19 to hit.
Yeah.
And then for Zevran, that is an 18 to hit.
Yep.
Yorick's also exposed.
Oh,
just
he
for
is?
fairness sake. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry, he's all the way down there at the bottom. Okay, I'll roll in a second. That's really bad damage for Lila. Oh my goodness. 8 points of damage.
Okay.
It's not like it's a bad thing, Joe. It's alright. We're
Just
not mad about it.
I'm just making a comment.
Apologize.
It's
Bro,
it's
you out here
five.
doing 30 damage on a hit with them Baylor.
It's
Shut up.
five. It's 5d6. It's crazy that it was 8. Okay, and then for Zevran, ooh, there's the damage. 10.
Not Zevi Bevy. No.
17 points of damage to Zevran. And then Yorick, the 26,
That'll hit.
and 4, 8, 11 points of damage to Yorick.
Okay.
Fire Hellion once again looks to the other one and says,
Stop it. Stop it right now.
he will attack the other one. It's a natural 1. He will attack again.
Let's go.
18 just hits. Damage.
We wasted so much of their action economy.
27 points of damage. The other one takes.
That was the mood, Ryan.
Okay.
Seriously.
Intelligence saving throw with still advantage but disadvantage. 14, which is a failure.
Fail.
Sucks.
All right, Yorick, it's your turn.
Okay.
We're almost there.
Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just dash. I can't get quite in the next one, but it's close.
Yeah. Ooh, it's so close.
Yeah, it's fine.
All righty. Danny.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't think Danny's gonna do anything super revolutionary either.
Oh.
So, Mastiff gonna dash 80 feet. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out. Probably want it to go to the side and not up there. That was 65, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
70. And I think we'll just do the 2 shots again. On
Okay.
Baylor.
Sounds good.
So, yeah, nothing crazy over here in Dannyland. Normal. Oh! Hey,
What do
that
you
was something
mean
crazy.
nothing crazy over here in Dannyland?
Crazy in Dannyland.
23
Maybe that'll
points of
draw the
damage.
Bailey's attention. All right, normal. Nah,
Yeah.
balancing all things.
He shoots the one, slams right up in between the armpit of the Baylor. As he turns around, the other arrow hits like one of the skulls on the shoulder.
And that's it. Are we in? Is he in 30 feet of anybody? I can't read it now.
No, it's 45.
He's not.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
All right, it is Zevran's turn.
Okay, you said I recharge that at the end of my turn?
At the beginning of your
voice
turn.
Oh, is it? What do I roll? A d6?
A d6, and if you roll a 5 or a 6, you can do it again.
Okay, please.
No,
Oh.
so close.
I rolled 4.
No.
Yeah, it's rough.
That's Zevran's equivalent of a breath attack. So good. Let's gotta recharge.
That is a really good move. I love that.
Okay. Hold on. If I reduce him in size, okay, hear me out.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
How small does he get?
One size smaller, so he will become large. So he'll become the size of like a Goliath. Be like 10 or 12
Man,
feet tall.
I wanted to step on him. Okay.
That would have been so fun. Does that have an effect on anything besides just like?
It also has disadvantage on strength checks and strength saving throws. Its weapon also shrinks to match its size, which doesn't really help. Its attacks are 1d4 less, which really doesn't help with how much damage they do.
Yeah.
It's not a humanoid, is it?
It is not. No, it is a fiend.
Okay, it's a fiend.
Yeah.
I'm trying here. Fuck.
That was really funny.
What if he comprehended languages just for fun? You know.
It just there's like we're running out of things to do here. Sorry. I just hate this.
No, you are good. You are good.
Okay, sure. We'll try this other thing. We'll do a repelling burst.
Okay.
Because I'm sure he'll fail this strength saving throw. I don't actually know what this does. I think
Well,
it
he
just
has
is...
his legendary actions too. I was looking at repositioning, but I guess that only teleports himself. Never mind. I'm
I
sorry.
don't-
I'll let you do your thing. I was just...
No. I appreciate the help. I feel like he wouldn't just leave Lila up here.
It's
See you
fair.
later, nerd. Like, I just can't. There's just nothing right now that is going to be beneficial. Like, I'm probably immune to lightning damage as well. That would just make sense. Am I disadvantaged by arcane blasting at this? I guess distance?
No.
Okay, I will attempt to do that with the repelling burst, I guess is the same thing. Is that what that is? It's like connected to an arcane blast, question mark? Or is it its own thing?
It's its own thing.
Okay, usability, normal. I guess I won't oh no, I rolled a 23,
That's
right?
a lot of pluses.
Or is that damage? I don't know what just happened.
You rolled to attack. You did it.
What?
Wait, what? Plus 10 plus 6 plus 5. I was like, how'd you go from 2 to 23?
I don't know. I just clicked the button.
What the fuck?
I wasn't gonna question it. I like it. You know, I'm into the 23.
Well, it's supposed to be just plus 10 to hit, so I don't know why it did that.
I think we should trust this character sheet.
The process.
I guess I can just roll a d20 question mark? Oh. Okay, well. I don't understand what this is.
I don't know. I think we should really trust that 23 right
I don't know.
there.
It only attack roll bonus is only a 10. Let me remove that and do it again.
You mean to press it again?
Oh, here, I was checking.
Your character
Okay,
sheet's
there
a
we go.
fucking
No, it's because it automatically adds some things, and I didn't know that it did that, so. All right. So, sadly, either one of those will be a miss for Zevran.
Okay, I
Can you
guess that's his
is that part of
turn.
multi-attack at all?
I'm not
Two
sure. It's
repelling
very
burst
kind of
attack.
confusing.
Yeah,
Zevran
it's part
can
of multi-attack.
So you can do it again.
Okay.
It just uses the second charge.
Let's
17
do that
misses.
misses.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that was a waste of a turn. Sorry, guys.
No, this wasn't a waste. You tried.
Yeah. All right.
Sometimes the
Volley.
dice just say no, it's not your fault.
I mean, there's not much he can do when this thing is in his face like this, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Danny first. That is a 26 to hit.
Ouch.
And that is 12. 14 points of damage to Danny.
Okay.
Attack for Yorick. 17, which is a miss.
Miss.
Attack against Lila. A 22, which is a hit. 2. 8. 13 points of damage to Lila. And then an attack against Zevran. That is a 15 to hit, which is a miss. I believe that covers all our bases. All right. Fire Hellion. He's gonna. If you guys don't mind, I'm gonna play with my action figures down here. He's gonna swing twice. Bless you, Kayla.
Nice.
If you were worried I
29
wouldn't like the Infernal Aegis.
and a 29 and a 29 both hit for a whopping total of 62 points of damage.
Oh my god, they're gonna kill each other. It's gonna be fantastic.
That's really funny.
Okay, the one is near death. He's not looking too good. All right, Lila, it's your turn.
All right. So we're gonna do the dismiss action. So I think she just has to like reach out. It said melee spell attack. I don't know what that means. As your action, make a melee spell attack against a fiend on a hit. So like I don't know if that's included in this spell or if I have to like pick a melee spell attack, which I don't really have.
It's still just your regular spell attack. You can just
yeah.
only do it as a melee. It's not a ranged spell attack, but the modifier doesn't change.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
so on D&D Beyond, you can just click spell attack on the top of your spells.
Did that roll?
Yes, it
Yes.
did.
Okay.
Ooh, 17 is a miss.
Should have moved to flank it.
Can I do that, Joe?
I don't know. It's huge.
Well, let's see if you can get 10, 25.
I have 30 movement.
Yeah, you can just get to flank it. Roll your D6.
Yeah, you deserve it.
Thank you, Kayla.
All right, that's a hit. Okay, yeah, all right.
Thank you,
So you
Kayla. It
do-
was Ryan's idea.
So
Thank you, Ryan, for
There
giving
you
me the
go.
idea. Thank you, Kayla, for the encouragement, saying I deserve it. Thank you, guys. Thank you, team. Okay, so now it's basically banishment. I'm pretty sure it's another charisma save. Sorry, I need to pull it up again because I had to go roll things. On a hit, you attempt to drive the creature back to its home plane. The creature must succeed on a charisma saving throw or be sent back. Yeah, so I don't know if this counts. I guess it does because it's a melee spell attack.
It is, yeah.
So he probably still gets advantage.
He does, yep.
Wait! Never mind. I don't know if I can do this. Because I was going to try and make him afraid as my bonus action. Am I allowed to do that now?
Does that... I don't know if that affects saving throws.
Does it? It does not. Okay.
Fear only affects ability checks and attack rolls, not saving throws.
Yeah.
Okay, no problem. No problem.
All right, first roll. The first roll is a fail without advantage. With advantage, that is also a fail.
Yeah! Yeah! Goodbye!
Get him out of here.
Goodbye!
Astral threads begin to tie around the Baylor from the spot that Lila you grabbed onto, right at like the calf where you gripped onto it. The astral threads extend from your hand, wrapping around him like a mummy, encasing him and push him into the ground as this cacophony of stars, like a kaleidoscope, opens underneath him as he drops down away from the hells back to the abyss.
And what's even better about Dispel Evil and Good, there's no check. He's just there now. Like,
Oh my god, that's amazing.
yeah. It's better than Banishment, but it has like a lot of conditions.
Right.
So he's gone.
God damn.
Yeah.
No more
Also,
Baylor.
I forgot because the Spine Devils were rolling. They're supposed to be rolling at disadvantage against Lila too right now. I forgot to say that.
Be a 17 to hit.
That's my AC, so you still would
Oh, it still hits. Okay, yeah. All right.
I thought 18 was your AC.
You're right. Oh. Can I heal? How much was it? 13?
I forget. Yeah, heal 13.
Okay. Cool. I need to remember my AC. That's
In honor of
crazy.
Forsaken Lila, heal 13.
All right. Lila, anything else? It's pretty action-packed.
Can I use my bonus action? Because I'll Misty Step back if I can. Didn't use it, did I? I was
Nope.
planning on using it.
Yep,
Alright, yeah,
you were-
we'll Misty Step 30 feet. Let's go!
All right.
Just get out of here!
Now Fiend. What? Why is
What?
Nalvian
Yeah.
dead?
See, I don't. What the fuck's going on with my stuff? I don't appreciate these.
That was
I
crazy.
have 144 hit points.
That was crazy. Just got his turn, and Nalvian had a brain aneurysm, apparently.
Jesus. No. Nalfian is going to go action. 60. I can't see math numbers.
There you go.
60 feet. Bonus action. Swing 30. Gonna attach to, I don't fucking know, this piece of wood.
Sick.
Where's 30? That's 40. Well, look at here. Boop.
Yeah, you're like just on the ledge.
That's his turn.
Baylor does nothing. All right. Since
Everyone.
these two are gonna kill each other, this will be the last volley, and then I'll say you guys are able to make a run for it and get to the door.
Yay.
All right.
I'm
So
gonna have one question after this volley then.
okay. All right. There
I
is.
swear it's important.
Okay. All right. Everybody is exposed right now, so we'll start at the bottom with Yorick. That is a 19 to hit, which is a miss.
Miss.
Daniel, that's a 15, which is a miss. Nalfian, that's an 18, which is a miss. Jesus Christ, they saw you disappear the Baylor, and they're like, what the fuck is going on right
They were
now?
really snowy.
Nobody's ever done that before. I'm so afraid.
He's so
Okay.
pink, but so scary.
Lila,
It blew
that is a
right
What
out.
13.
oh yeah, but her hair.
Zephyr,
Oh,
that is
Zephyr
also a
too.
13. Arrows rain down on all of you, but none of them hit.
Yay.
Okay, you begin to make a run for it. But Yorick,
I have a question. Just because, and I'm only asking this because I won't forgive myself if there was an opportunity and I didn't take it. Looking at these fire hellions, is there anything particularly about them that's magical, or anything I would know about them?
make a brief history check for me real quick.
History, okay. That's not good. Fuck.
Okay. 9. So luckily you are you are a little bit more familiar, so you would have a passing familiarity with Fire Hellions, where they are corrupted fire giants that became obsessed with the idea of fighting in the Blood War. And they would accept gifts from, these fire giants would accept gifts from people like Zariel or Tiamat or other individuals that lived in the hells for power or for other things. So they knew how to make, infernal iron. They knew how to make a lot of the soul coin equipment, as well as had a hand in creating the Hellfire cannons.
Okay. All right, you didn't say any of the key stuff I was looking for, so Yorick will just leave then.
All right.
I'll explain later.
Okay, sounds good. So with that, all of you are able to make a run for it as you head up the bridge, through the gate, flicking the lever that is on the inside. The gate behind you closes as you re-enter into the labyrinth, and you have escaped the Valley of Death. And now you prepare to traverse the rest of the labyrinth to make your way to the bridge that leads to the prison, which will allow all of you to get to the Hellfire Cannon. But that is something that we are going to have to do next week, because that is where we're going to go ahead and end tonight's session. Woo! Woo! Look at that. You did it. You guys fought yourselves and a Baelor and lived.
Jesus,
and two Hellions fought each other.
Yeah, you guys.
Pretty fucking dope.
Really, that combat encounter was so hard, and then it was not. It was really so easy.
It was hard.
Until it wasn't. Oh, so fun. All right, well, thanks so much for watching, everybody. Be sure to tune in tomorrow for the very first episode of Roll Call in the new year. Well, I'll be talking to Evan. We'll be playing some Kingdoms and Castles. That'll be happening at 7 p.m. tomorrow, Central Time. So thank you so much. We'll be back here for that. This Tuesday for the Adventures of the Salamander Coast, and next Wednesday for the Tales of Eberron. There will be no Isles next week, I believe.
Yes.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
Because there is a craft fair.
I have a fair this weekend that I was invited to.
Oh,
I'm
another
sorry.
one?
This is the one that I was telling you guys about earlier.
I
That-
thought it was on the 20th.
No, that's my state
Oh.
competition.
Oh.
I know. I'm sorry, guys.
No, it's all good. I was just confused.
So,
I thought
yes.
we were moving up the 20th. Because I've been doing that in my brain. I thought this is like the 18th.
Listen, they haven't responded to my email, so if I don't get a confirmation, I'm not going this upcoming weekend. So, but as of right now, I'm pretty sure I'm still going this weekend.
Probably no Isles.
Sorry.
Probably, maybe, who knows? All right,
Write that down in pencil.
So thank you all so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed, and we will see you next time. Woo!